Boys, we're in. It is time to continue the build. So we had some problems before. Damage wasn't really an issue. Survivability was a little bit suspect. So I am going to be trying to... Let's see how high level the peoples are. I is 83. Sizzles, goddamn, he's 87. He was higher level than me. Or he was around my level when I logged off, but he kept playing. Man, this guy, he's 87. Dude! Do you guys see this? This guy is almost max level. Timo, have a good one. I see you over there, G. I got alt tab. Dude, that guy's almost max level. G! G got his ball pit. Thank you, G. We're in, boys. We're going to play this again, too. Shout out to G, man. Appreciate you. Nice. Thank you, G. G is really a G, dude. He really is. G puts the G in original gangsta, man. And if you know anything about the OGs, they're always looking out for the youngins. So shout out to G, man. He really is what his name says. I'm a G. So appreciate you, man. Oh, man, with so many games to play. Farthest Frontier. I'm thinking about getting Hollow Knight before playing Silk Song. Now we got to do Ball Pit. There's so many games we got to play. PoE2 new season drop. Oh, man. I got to do Timberborn 1.0 achievements. And then we got our Oni run. And then that's not even counting City Skylines and the other games, too. Whiskerwood. Oh, man. There's so many games. All right. So we're back. Shout out to G once again. And let's look at our character. So, Infernalist Crossbow, we have redid some of the stuff. I reduced my spirit right here. I used to have 200. So I changed my ascendancy from spirit gain to energy shield gain. So we had more life. I am also dropping Ghost Dance for now because my evasion is too low for that to matter. I'm only going to get like 150 evasion every time. I mean, energy shield every time I get hit. So it feels like it's barely going to help me. Instead, so we got resist capped. I replaced my amulet. So the amulet I was using before was giving me cold damage penetration. While that is kind of nice, I just feel like we had to get something else. For the most part, this was the same armor I was wearing yesterday. I bought a new helmet. We're probably going to replace this. And we are at 2,800. And then we have 1,600 energy shield. Total almost 3K. We're at 2,800. 2,850. And then our damage is around 2,000, which is about where we kind of left off yesterday. Now, the thing is that I changed my build, so I'm doing less damage, but I'm tankier. So I removed the nodes here. And instead of getting the attack speed here, I'm getting it here instead. This also helps out my mana flask, makes it a little bit easier. And then we also got this right here, Mystic Stance. This is kind of interesting. And we also got the energy recharge rate right here. The reason why I'm thinking it's interesting is because our energy shield delays 4 seconds. And then I will reduce it to 2.5. I want to see if that's actually impactful. And then we increase the rate of which our energy shield recharges with the other nodes right here. Why does your life not go all the way up? So since I'm Infernalist, I have a ascendancy right here. Reserve 25% of max life. And then per max life, we gain energy shield. right? So it's like a sacrifice. Now, you might be wondering, why does that matter? You could actually swap this to get more spirit instead, or more mana. Our case, I'm just doing more survivability and getting more max life. And the reason for that is because I want to reserve for this belt. We're using something called Coward's Legacy. You see that last line? You're considered low life while at 75%. So if I reserve the life, I'm always at 75. I could never go above it. So I could now start using low life mods. So low life mod is execute. Not the first line. Oh no, it is going to be the first line. I deal 30% more damage with hits while I'm low life, and I'm always low life. And then when the enemy is also low life, I do another 30% bonus. So we get the low life from that. Another low life bonus is in the here. 60% attack damage while low life. And then I was, before going to use Pain Attunement, more crit damage bonus while low life. So I'm doing a low life build effectively by using the belt and then the ascendancy to trigger it. And that's effectively going to be the build, since that's going to be, you know, just bonus stuff we're going to get. The second thing about this belt too is the third line. Increased life and mana recovery from flask. That's actually huge. I have no mana sustain because of I'm using this flask. This flask cannot be used, but the effects are always happening. So I have constant mana regen of basically like a low level flask. 39 mana every 2 seconds forever. So you know what that means? I get flask effects while under the effect of a mana flask, 8% attack and cast speed. While under the effect of any flask, 25% damage, 6% attack speed. I'm probably not going to grab this, but this is 16% attack speed during flask effects. So we're going to be doing flask effect, low life. There's another one here. 40% LE damage, flask effect. Pretty good. So that's basically what we're trying to utilize right now in our build for damage. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I feel like Infernalist was kind of built for low life. You could say that about the other ascendancy for Witch, the Lich. Because the Lich build allows you to 78, 83, we're gonna go with 79. Yeah, we should be fine. They have a ascendancy thing where your life doesn't change. So you could set your life to like 35, stack energy shield, and then you're always just low life. All right, so this is a 14. We're supposed to be doing 15s. We're still doing the shatter pop combo, freeze and then pop. We're always gonna freeze in one shot. That's just gonna be the build design. We're stacking up freeze build up, not a lot. We just have a good amount, and the base amount we get from the skill is pretty good. Ooh, we got a Shroud Walker. Ooh, Iron Root, that's really good. I actually don't need it on anything right now. Cyberdyne, welcome in. So we're just gonna be doing the cross. Ooh, I'm poisoned. I'm getting hit by these poison guys. Oh, this is a Divine Shrine. I'm like, how come they're hitting me and not taking damage? So Divine Shrine makes you immune to damage. I hate that shrine. Sometimes you can get mobs that aren't able to move. And what happens is they'll just surround the shrine and never get hit. It's so jank sometimes when that happens. So we can't take damage. We're just going to run forward. Spam Permafrost. Not really too worried about it. It's pretty good. Basically, we're going to be playing the shotgun build, freeze everything. When we pop the freeze with the fragments, we proc something called Shard Scavenger, and it's basically, you know, auto shotgun. It's really nice. The only thing is that there's like a downtime period in between, so it's like we can't be spamming that all the time. It'd be nice though. Big damage increase. Alright, it does actually feel like I get hit, energy shield, but then we regen pretty fast. That faster start is pretty good. I was considering my defense yesterday, man. After stream, I was talking about it. The biggest problem we have with the changes to energy shield is the fact that we don't have a way of leeching elemental damage as leech life, and they just removed elemental damage that leeches mana. So we lucked out and found one of the new uniques with the mana flask, and that basically solved the problem for mana. You can see that my mana never changes. I could probably even run idle hands and get the 25% attack speed on gloves. I just don't think it's good for other stuff. It's just if you want 25% attack speed. Which, honestly, there's other ways to get that. You would still want the rare gloves, probably. Flat damage would be better. Alright, we got some packs. So, I was reading online, and a lot of people are saying that the devs don't want you to be able to leech energy shield, even though there's one option for it right now with the gloves, Essentia Sanguise. The problem with the gloves is that you gotta leech physical damage. So I realistically have no way, because I'm converting all my damage to cold, even this move. I mean, not the auto fires, those are going to be in physical. But it's like my main move is going to be cold damage. So I'm just effectively not leeching a good amount of time. So as a result, I'm thinking we have to lean into the recharge rate. We don't really get hit that often, so I'm thinking it's probably going to be fine. Another thing about it too is that we're playing evasion, so maybe we get a more evasion dodge and the recharge rate makes more sense. We're also ranged, so a lot of things going for us in our favor. We just, you know, normally don't play this way. Leech sustain is immediate, so typically gonna be the best because it also scales with your damage, whereas recharge rate is always gonna be the same until you get more passive tree or gear for it. That being said, I'm kind of debating right now whether or not I should play hybrid armor or pure energy shield. Because if you get pure energy shield, there is a recharge rate implicit on one of the armors. You don't have that on the hybrid EV, yes. But then that means you give up EV. And that's going to be a lot. You would lose about 1,000 base evasion before multipliers. So then you have this thing where, you know, it's opportunity cost. You could either double up your base energy shield or sacrifice half and then get, you know, a decent amount of evasion. Hello. This is wolf touched. Okay. Oh, we got a rare right here. Double. Okay, nice. Alright, so the good thing about this combo is that if you don't kill the rare after freeze popping it, the thing is that if you could freeze the minions and then pop it next to the boss takes the same amount of damage. So the freeze pop combo has a lot of upside in where, hey man, you don't freeze the boss and it didn't die, you can just freeze the minions and pop them next. Because the pop damage is the majority of damage, and it's an AoE, 2 meters. Oh, he's turning around the volume. Mark. Got the freeze, go around, unload the auto shine. He's doing lightning maze. Oh, I got hit. Alright, we want to be at the tip of the triangle. Alright, Mark, freeze. Alright, we want to go this way. Lightning Maze, this is scary. Alright, cool. Oh. Oh, man. Regen on command. We're good. So we're doing enough damage that we could do Waystone 14s and 15s. I would still want to get to like 3k-ish on this value. I feel like if we get the 4th gem socket, it'd be really good. But yeah, those were my dilemmas about my defensive layer. Still considering if I want to change this, but I feel like the implicit move speed is just too good. Otherwise though, people in the chat, if you guys have questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Fizz 2 socket talisman. Tier 3. Oh, it's a hybrid. 67. I feel like that's not good enough, man. Because this is technically a 2-hander. Oh my god, chains. Let me alchemy this. Oh, I still got chain. I hate this game sometimes. So alchemy replaces the roll with a new set of rolls. And I rolled the same thing I wanted to get rid of. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It really do be like that sometimes. Man, it's kind of rough sometimes. All right, I guess we're gonna do the Spire with the 15. We'll do the +1. I'm hoping that we just get another Waystone and continue doing 15s. On the bosses, I probably want to get a 50% Waystone mod. And I'm probably going to want to be clearing the full map. Because I want to get a chance of more Waystone to drop. That's going to be a lot of what we want to do. Ooh, this is number 5. Okay, we need one more after this. Before we could temple run. Yep, can we get one more? Oh, this is ritual. Alright, so I do want to kind of just do the whole map. So we're going to clear this floor first. Yeah, we're getting hit by projectiles. Oh, this guy's a rare. I didn't realize. Dude, this poison on the ground's kind of strong. Ritual is weird. Its number of mobs is dependent of how many mobs you kill, I believe. Something like that. Oh, second ritual. Okay, we're going to clear this floor. Maybe we might even clear the other floors too. So that we get the maximum ritual. Proximal tangibility. These purple balls. Are they reviving? Dude, the recharge has been noticeable, actually. It's been really nice. Yeah, this is double rare. Okay. Regenerate, proximal. Okay, so I can freeze the other one. And then pop. Come on, pop. There we go. So since they're next to each other, they basically share damage. Since I'm doing damage in AoE. So having them clump up is actually pretty nice. But it just makes fighting them kind of tough. We got hit by chains. Wait. Oh. 0% chains. That was because of my silver charm. I was like, wait, hold up. Did we find a way to cheese this? Alright. We're super slow. Take it easy. Pack some mobs and do that. I believe that helps with the ritual, thunderstorms. Raider Regal. You trade that. I'll probably keep it though. Now we're already running mobility. I kind of don't like how much I slow down, so I am considering investing in move speed penalty reduction. The only thing is that it feels nerfed because it's not as much. Support gem 5. Dude, support gems actually have a market right now. I'm gonna start selling them. It's just a support gem. Like, who cares? Apparently, there's a lot of people that want to buy that before they're in maps to get some of the higher level supports, I guess. Otherwise, I don't know why it's 1.5 support gem 5s for 1 Exalt. I don't know if that's still going to be the price. We'll check it out. Alright, ritual right here. We know the 3rd floor is going to be with the bosses. Ooh, nice level. Dude, they're cursing everything. I see those big packs not dying sometimes, and I'm wondering, maybe I do want trample toes. Okay, vision rune. We got a pack of range. Oh, just one guy. Okay, it's fine. We'll continue up this way. Corrupted blood. Never a good time. Was that courtesans? Oof. Okay. We're shocked. Don't want to get cursed. Oh, this is a 4 ritual map. That's kind of nice if it is. Wear down. Gotta pop the energy shield barrier. Let's go. Now, I think I quality'd my Permafrost bolts, so we shoot 12 in a shotgun instead of 10. More shells, more damage. I'm still thinking of what support I should use. These situations where there's objects everywhere all the time makes me want to use a ricochet. You get chain effects 50% of the time if it bounces off the wall or off the ground. Okay, we just took some big damage right now. Ooh, that's scary times. We survived it though. That's what matters. We're not getting one shot. Corrupted blood's scary. We gotta avoid that. These trees. Alright, good news is if we freeze these mobs that are doing corrupted blood, they don't pop because they shatter, which means there's no corrupted blood on the ground. Oh, that guy got killed via the explosion, which can't freeze. It sounds kind of weird. Herald of Ice, if I shatter something and that kills someone, that doesn't actually freeze them, despite doing cold damage. And that's because you don't want that to be like chain reacting off of itself. Okay. It's doing all right, doing all right. Checkpoint. All right, that's boss room. So we want to kill as many mobs as we can for the ritual. Y'all know how it is. You need sacrifices for the ritual. More rarity. Wow. How nice. That's a lot of mobs though. I really am considering trample toads for the big pack clears. But at the same time, I'm thinking I might not even need it. Sacrifices, you say? I gotta get a mod to rename all the mods to Xeric. And all the mobs to Xeric. Because these guys are the sacrifices, man. They don't need them alive. We just need bodies. It's like summoning a demon in Tensura. They don't need them alive. These are just food for the demon we summon. Y'all know how it is. Now, I gotta wait for this to go away. 30%. Okay, there we go. Get my speed back. Okay, what is this? Max mana regen. There's nothing here for energy shield, right? Yeah. So we would either get this for recharge, but I think I'm going for damage now. Is there anything I want to get? We grab the attack speed right there. We already got crystal elixir. I don't think there's another flask effect I want to grab. We're too early to start critting. I guess it's move speed penalty, so I think I grabbed this for the evasion rating and the move speed penalty. Slow penalty on the debuffs too is not bad. We could also go this way, grab cat-like, because in the travel nodes right here, 2%, 2%. That could be not bad as well. This is a flat 5, so that might be better. End up getting the 4% move speed there is not bad. I think we have to grab this stuff for now. So we're just gonna get slow debuff. It's not as bad. Oh, this is plants. Ooh, this is gonna be... Oh, they have mushrooms? Oh my god. No, we got mushrooms. Mushrooms are horrible. I hate mushrooms, even in real life. Well, not every mushroom, just the generic stuff. For whatever reason, I really like enoki mushrooms that they have in a lot of hot pots and ramens. For some reason, that doesn't have that fungi aftertaste that I don't like. It's really hard to describe. Man, these freaking purple balls are everywhere. We're playing ball pit in PoE. Dude, that's tight space, man. These balls. So those balls are doing chaos damage, which is why it's tough. That's the only resistance I'm not capped, but it's expensive to try to actually get the defensive stat. 27 dropped down to 30 dropped down to 37 because of the new skill I just got. It's not bad, I guess. This is also ball pits. Okay. All right, we got mushrooms too. I think the problem is that there's objects here that I can't shoot through. So like my hits just literally just don't shoot that far. And then those mushrooms on the ground is, dude, big damage, man. It's also poison. Poison on the ground. Ooh. Got the buff, let's go. Oh, they see me rolling. They hating. I'm in, boys. Alright, who's alive? These guys. Alright, cool. This is why I hate ritual. A lot of times they have, if they're in a tight space like this, it's rough. It really is. This is not as bad. Oh, he hit stun me. Trying to hit me with the moves. Oh, there's poison everywhere. Oh my god. They set up that area with mushroom. Oh no, I got chained. Oh, I don't have convalescence. Okay, roll out. This is kind of a struggle, man. These pools right there of like yellow stuff is not good. Big poison damage. No chains, no chains. There we go. This is why I avoided rituals early on, man. Every season, I think I avoided rituals early on. Because it's rough in tight spaces like this, and with objects blocking projectiles. Alright. Let's see what kind of loots we have, though. Everything's available. We get a Omen of Bartering, some Splinters, Deflection, no move speed, Flat Damage, low roll, Bad Light Radius, accuracy roll. What the heck is that? Gem 5. This is a bad setup. Dude, none of the stuff here is good. I might just... Yeah. We're going to do the last one first. Get as much points as we can. Pillar here, huh? Can I go around? Oh, this is gonna be rough. I might want to be in the front. Can I go around? No. Okay, I checked that. I'm happy I did. Oh. Nice pop. We only need to freeze one thing, and the AoE from popping it kills everything else. I will survive. We're touching the orbs to get those to pop as well, so that it doesn't keep chasing us. I should have just did this on low difficulty. So the more mobs you kill before you start the ritual, the harder this is. And I cleared the map. I set myself up for failure, man. But then we get the most loot this way. Oh, mushrooms popping. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Oh, of course, proximal. Nice. All right, we did it, boys. Let me just regen a little bit of energy shield. No one's alive. Take a breather. 39, 79. None of the loot here is good. Chaos. Okay. I'll probably want to buy that. Sinestral Exaltation. Oh, I could buy both of those. So I buy this, I buy that. This is a good base. 2 proj. Low cold damage roll. This is a good base because of bolt speed. It's not good enough though. 30% crit chance. Wow. Tier 1 roll, dude. On the helmet. For crit chance. 2 levels melee skills. That's not bad. Alright, so we buy this. We buy that. Those are going to be the pricey items. I'll take the armor scrap because I need some right now. And then we'll leave the rest in. Doesn't really matter too much. Cool. We have 3 favors. We have a little bit of space. Everything here is rare. That's fine. Alright. There's no mobs on this level. It's just the boss. Hey, buddy. Got the lightning breath. Okay. Oh, he summoned the mobs? He's trying to do the rolling slam, triple roll. Leap slam. This guy's a warrior. He's dead though. Alright, GG's. All complete. Give me my tablet. I'm out of here. I'm getting about a level per map, I think, for a while. I think once I hit 90, it's going to slow down a lot, though. And it's... Oh, we didn't get any waystones. What a travesty. I didn't get any waystones? Oh, God. Alright, we have to do a 14 again.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
How much is this at the moment? 4 exalt only? Wow. That's actually pretty cheap right now. Let's do the support 5s. 1.1.6. Dude, that's so good. I only have 1 support 5. I dumped all of these into here. We'll probably just find more. Nothing to really worry about. Chaos 2 to 3 fire. Oof. 1 life regen per second. Dude, these are some bad rolls. Blank precursor. We'll put these here. And then that goes there. No waystones. I'll have to buy one from Doriani. Oh yeah, I guess that was because it wasn't actually a boss. I guess it's fair. This isn't corrupted. You see this, man? That made me think this was a corrupted area. There's some right there as well. Maybe I shouldn't go that way, because we're trying to find corrupted areas to do the content at. That looks like a clean spire. Oh, right there. Going up this way? Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Do a blank 14. This should be easy. Alright. Overgrown. What map is this? Is this the one with the temple in the middle? It is. Okay, I know this map. This is, yeah, wall boss. That's Coddle. swine hung. So we're gonna be just trying to map today. We're gonna try to hit 90 if we can. The main thing is probably gonna be farming currencies, whether it's gonna be for the end game stuff. We're really trying to farm tier 15 waystones so that we could pick and choose the ones we want to do. Once we have enough of that and not have to worry about a supply of it, because at some point we're just gonna only do alchemy 15s. So that's going to be 2 attempts or less. And the goal is going to be to avoid some of the mods. Now, of course, you know, in the beginning, we don't really have a lot of options. So, like, we have to play with chains, stuff like that. I also thinking we could also do Trial of Chaos. Because we're at a point where we're benefiting from doing that zone right now. Because we're in the 80s. And then once we get to 90, we would have potentially enough skill points to do crit gear swap. The problem is that you got to get crit gear. So we're going to see how long this crossbow is going to hold out. The big thing with this crossbow is going to be if we could keep using this and not have to upgrade, so that my next crossbow upgrade has crit chance. If we could get that, I feel like we did well. Alright, this is a weird map. We're just gonna do like a broom motion. Sweep the front first, front to back. That way we don't have to double back as much. Oh, he's cold resistant. That's unfortunate. Oh, I skipped the box. I didn't even realize. I probably should go grab it. Another reason why we want to clear the map too is we get beacon on this, we get temple run, so we kind of want to do temple run. And then our goal, if possible, is to try to increase our damage. The easiest way right now is just getting lucky and getting a greater jewelers and get the 4th support socket for the Permafrost skill. Probably I want to get it for a fragment as well. Oh, there's the beacon. Oh, we might be able to fight the boss today. The lady. The Atziri Queen. Oh, they're summoning a proper boss. Okay. We're just gonna clear some mob packs so they don't like bother me and have space to kite. And then I'm probably going to do the box first. Since it's still not even the first week yet, I don't think I'm going to carry currency on me to do stronger strong boxes. I probably should though. Double regal. That's not that good. All right. So it looks like they're giving me a boss for the beacon first. I have to hope I get the correct pathing. Oh, it's this boss. Okay. This boss sucks. Okay. Guys, man, this guy. Man. It was slow swing, but then the coverage of his skill was instant. Man, I got wrecked, man. He really did. I'm a little scared here. Okay. I'm just gonna cheese this guy, man. Thug life. He's slow walker, so I'm just gonna kite him all the way to the beginning. Oh, I tanked those. Run pass, run pass. This is mad cheap, though. This is slow, too. We're gonna fight him properly, man. Dude, give me some space. He's trying to just fight at the bottleneck. Alright, test this. Okay, his attack goes through the statue. That's a little unfortunate. He has 2 attacks. The wall and then a ground slam that goes both ways. He's basically a corrupted blood version of the Act 1 boss after you do Courtesan without the projectiles. Which should be easier, but his moves are instant, not as telegraphed. And they still have the one-shot, like, potential. Big damage. Alright, he has a little bit of ailment, immunity. This is going to deal more damage for now. Ooh, okay. You just gotta get some clear space. We get the mark. Nice. Nice shotgun. Ooh, he's trying to kill me. Alright, we can beacon now. Let's go. That death was costly. We're not at 90 yet, though, so dying once is still kind of okay. We're still going to be positive on the EXP gain. Oh, no. They deleted all my... No. So I wanted to go to the Axis chamber, so we go to the Queen's chamber. No, we didn't get it. Extraction chamber. Okay. Nothing here is like movement, dude. This is rough. Upgrade the architects. Okay, so we're gonna automatically just go to the extraction device, even though that path goes nowhere. We do want to go this way, we just have no, like, rooms. In terms of power... Okay, I think this is the spot. Then we want to do... That doesn't level. That's leveling. Okay. That levels as well. I'll take this. That's also a level 2. We'll take that. Guardhouse also levels 2. I'll just put it there. Easy setup. Technically it goes through, so maybe I should have do it there. Chamber of Souls. I guess we just put it there. In the beginning, it's not going to matter too much. The medallion room. And then the smithy. This levels up to 2. So these are the only 2 spots I want to put it at. This doesn't level up. It really feels like what's the next piece we get, because either one of these is not bad. I'll just put it here. Run the temple. We do have extraction device, huh? You don't ID. What's going on, Zero Dragon? Happy Monday, dude. That's a rare happy Monday. What's going on, Zero Dragon? I see you over there. How are you, dude? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. And yo, man, happy Mondays. Usually it's happy Friday, man. Does that mean, Zero Dragon, you were on holiday right now? Hey, man, if you guys are on holiday, awesome times. Holidays is always good times. Little early, just a little. Nothing wrong with being early, though. Whoa, this guy breathes fire. Oh, he's a dragon. That makes sense. Oh, it's a bat. What? Bats don't breathe fire. What are we doing? Oh, GDQ's in January. Oh, that sucks. I usually loved it when it was around Christmas time, but I guess it kind of makes sense. All the runners are probably going to be busy. Destroys an equipment, returning any augments socketed in it. Oh, that's horrible. I'm not going to use this. Oh, I thought it would keep both things. That's rough. Hopefully GDQ is better this time around. The product that GDQ has deteriorated, and I'm hoping that it's, you know, they realize that and they try to do something about it. I'm hoping. Alright. Oh, door's locked. I can't hit him, but I'm hitting him. So confused. Oh, there's the medallion. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Got a medallion. We're gonna go down. No, that doesn't connect to anything. Okay, we don't go down. Okay. So far, so good. Alright. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, this guardhouse. I just want to freeze everything. So they stop attacking. There we go. Nothing here, huh? Sometimes there's like a interactable that you get for the upgrades, which is really what you're after here. Man, I remember when I was taking so much damage yesterday. It really feels like getting the equipment solved a lot of it. Feels like getting that resistances really helped out. At the same time, I don't know if it's the resistance or the extra energy shield, because I went from 2k to like almost 3k. Alright, we good. Transcendent Barracks. Ooh, these mobs are usually scary times. Okay, not that bad. Spider mines? Like we're playing StarCraft. Empty space. We don't need to go that way. Loot chest. StarCraft 1, it's spider mines. I actually don't know about the Widow mines. That's StarCraft 2. That's StarCraft 2, right? I'm not sure what the difference is. Widow mines, yeah, I'm not familiar with because I haven't played too much of the StarCraft 2s recently. I've played it, yeah, it's been a while. But yeah, vultures would drop something called spider mines in StarCraft 1. It's just a name. Oh, why change the name? Feels weird, man. Okay, we got a boss. Now we're gonna kill the mobs first. Watch out for the magma. It's bad time. Okay. Oh, he's inside the magma. Oh, don't know if that's on purpose because he can't move. Wow, so the only thing we got on this temple run was literally just this. Augments a socket. I have no gear that I'm wearing that could take a socket right now. Dude. Did you? I haven't. There's so many games. There's so many things I'm behind on, man. Wow. Decent flat damage. EVES tier 2. Sure, I'll take a socket on it. There's so many games, man, we gotta play. We only did the, I think that's the Terran campaign that we started on. We need to do the Zerg and Protoss as well. Ooh, skill gem 18. That's another way to get more damage. Technically. Alright, we're gonna go this way because we're doing sweeping motion. The blink on these guys is really interesting, man. It's fast. And we also have to play Age of Empires. Oh, man. My attention span, dude. I already have ADHD. It's a struggle. People of chat, as someone with ADHD, because I have it, I'm curious. Can you guys tell that I have it? Hey, we have ball pit. That's right. Oh, man. That's right. We have ball pit as well. As some, because I have ADHD. I've been diagnosed since I was just a young kid. I don't take any medication for it because my parents were like, they can't afford it. So they're like, oh yeah, he's gonna be fine. And you know, you just kind of just live with it. Can you guys tell? Can't tell at all. Okay, that's good. I'm a normal dude. Don't read the labels, man. Don't read the ADHD on me. Just a normal dude trying to make it in this world. There are times though where I kind of catch myself. I'm like, oh yeah, man, I completely just lost train of thought, and I'm talking about something else. Oh look, the butterfly. Haha. Energy shield, fun. Oh, and proximal. That's why they're not taking damage. Okay. I gotta run from the barrages though. Alright, we gotta mark this guy. Insta freeze. Pop, pop, pop. Nice. Jin Barya. I guess I could vendor those for the people that want to do... Oh, laser beams. I'm so lucky I didn't hit me. Bubonic Trail, proximal tangibility. We just have to keep strafing around this guy. There we go. Got the armory. Let's go. Got some ribs. Oh, hell yeah. I love barbecue. Got some ribs, baby. People of chat, why is barbecue so good? And why does every country's barbecue taste delicious? it feels like it's just barbecue, dude. Just good stuff. No matter which country you're from, they have their version of barbecue, and it is delicious. Am I alone on this? Barbecue is where it's at, man. I feel you. Dude, man. Barbecue, man. I have never had... Well, I mean, I have had bad barbecue. And it's usually just that they just overcook it. And it becomes tough to the point where you, like, chew out all the flavor. And it's kind of like, man, this is kind of mid. I never say no to barbecue. Barbecue is so good, dude. It's impressive, man, how it's like there's barbecue across the cultures. And it's so different yet so similar. I'm so happy there's a pause button. You know what, man? I feel like you guys know the meme. Pause the game. You need to do this. Mom, you can't pause video games. I'm playing online. And it's one of those things where it's like, man, you show them PoE, they're like, look at this. They're playing online, they can pause.
No.
Alright, we have no inventory space. Alright. Not gonna lie. People of chat, what's your favorite barbecue dish from any culture? If you had to choose a number one.
A useful trade.
No move speed on any of these. Fire resist flat. Lightning resist flat. Leech life, leech life. These are both pretty good. Can't argue with +8 morale. That's fair. A lot of times that's actually all you need. That's funny, man. I didn't make that connection. Only thing a dupes need is barbecue. Is that, well, that's actually right. My man needs some raclette.
Go on.
Let's see. We're gonna go flat damage 30 and then 25 resist. Gloves. What? Gloves. Add lightning 30. And then we go resist pseudo total elemental 25. One exalt. Okay, these are not that expensive. Prices have dropped across the board. One exalt.
Is that a good price for that?
One exalt.
I have no idea.
18s. We could upgrade this. We could upgrade Frostmark. So I have flashbang grenades. I was trying to mess around with this to try to see if I could use this as like a life kit. Like, if my HP drops, throw a flashbang that leeches life, because this does all physical damage. The majority of it is going to be physical damage. And then I was thinking about using this as life leech. It also stuns and blinds, so it's really nice. So we just walk in. Small little flashbang. I was considering that, man. I was considering that. I just don't think it's going to work because that only regenerates life and not energy shield. It was like, and it's only like I get one shot every 4 seconds. So it's like I can't spam it. It needs to be like full recover. And then at the end of the day, I was like 4 seconds. That's kind of just like Energy shield recharge rate. We're gonna go with 84 trials. Secamas. No. Trial? No. Jin. E-Jin is not a thing. Number of trial. What's the filter? Secamas? What's the filter I need for this? Number of trials for Barya. No. Dude. Filter. Area level 80. Cool. 1 exalt. Okay.
Yes. I'm sure someone will want that.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like Korean barbecue is good, but I'm at a point where it's like the only thing I really like about Korean barbecue is the sides. Like, that's the best part of Korean barbecue. Having that smorgasbord of random stuff. Kimchi cucumbers, rice paper, random potato salad, random little things that like you could just eat with the meat. I feel like that's the best part of Korean barbecue / Korean food in general. The variety, amount of sides yet. Now, the meat is good too, but it's like when you're comparing like meats and marinades and flavors, I feel like sesame oil, and the salt, pepper, and just kind of use that, and a little bit of like soy sauce too. That's not bad. It's just that I feel like since I don't really appreciate pork belly as much, like I don't really get pork belly if I eat Korean barbecue, that it's like, it's kind of, you know, I wouldn't call it the best. I really like American barbecue and Japanese barbecue. American barbecue is just, yo man, that tenderness is hard to beat. Yeah, it's not cooked in front of you and all that, but it's like, yo man, it's really good. Japanese barbecue, man, I don't know what it is. The sweet soy sauce marinade, the miso marinades, delicious. I would say American barbecue is my favorite too. It's just so good. Chinese barbecue, it's not bad. It's just, I wouldn't say I like everything on it. Do you consider Filipino barbecue a thing, Zarek? The Calbee ribs
Yes,
and all that stuff?
there are supplies.
Is that even considered Filipino? Energy shield's terrible. 14 rarity? This is probably not good though. Let's get rid of that. All my heavy belts. Waiting for the market to pick up on these again. 2 points. Yes. Move speed penalty reduction. We have the BBQ sticks. Those are good. Oh, I see you. Is that... So you guys know what I'm talking about? Short ribs soaked in the sweet soy sauce marinade and then grilled? I don't know if that's Hawaiian or Filipino. Because I went to Filipino restaurants, they would have that. I go to Hawaiian restaurants, they would have that as well. I'm like, wait, Who does this belong to? Lechon count? I mean, do you grill it? the thing. Oh no. 0.4B. Guys, update time. I'm not even sure what to expect on the update. We're getting a random mid-season update right now. Roasted over spit. I guess that counts. You know what's also pretty good? Brazilian barbecue, man. I'm scared to do a map right now. No, in 25 minutes. So at 4 o'clock. Okay. Dude, don't say that, YCK. Don't you put that evil on me. God damn it, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that evil on me. This guy really said 1 hour downtime. Oh, is he proximal? Taking no damage. Oh, energy shield. Okay. What's going on, YCK? Welcome in. If you guys don't know YCK, that's his name in real life. YCK. And it's not in initials. That's just his name, man. You know? So that means if you guys ever go to class, the teacher goes, "Is YCK here?" You know who he's talking about. Dude, you know what I realized yesterday, man? I watched the substitute teacher skit yesterday. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Ron. You guys know about that one. Oh, Shag Hennessy. D Nice. You guys know that skit. So I saw that popped on my YouTube yesterday. Because I was looking at some of the... is that his name? Keegan? From Key and Peele. Some of the old school works. And I'm not gonna lie, man. I was like, wait, that was 13 years ago? Dude, I did not know that was that long ago, man. Greater Jewelers, I'm in. Dude, that was 13 years ago, man. That's so tough. I was like, man, I'm old, fam. Has that really been 13 years ago? I thought it was at least within 10. I was like, okay, yeah. It's not bad. They don't think it be like it is, man. Still to this day, I will pronounce that name Ron in memory of that video. Really be old, fam. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Feels bad, man. Alright, one. It's like a dream come true. Two. Just wanna be with you. 3, cause it's plain to see that you're the only one for me. And 4, repeat steps 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to summon Geek right now. He's gonna type out the rest of the lyrics, cause Geek knows the song. Geek knows everything. Shout out to Boys to Men. Oh, 20 minutes. Damn, that took 5 minutes for me to clear this much of the map. It's in the name. Hey, man. Remember the name. Dude, I don't know why. That song is so hard to find the keys for. I don't know why. I can't find any videos of like Synthesia that show like the exact key combination for Remember the Name Fort Minor. Feels bad, man. It might sound weird, but low key, I really like playing the piano. Well, I wouldn't say I like it, because I'm pretty bad at it. But it's always been the instrument. If I had an instrument, a choice, that would be it. That, you know, I would want to learn. And I'm not gonna lie, man. I learned how to play the Howl's Moving Castle. And I think that's the Japanese bartender, Cup of God. He uses that for the bartending videos. He's the dude that does the, he has a huge knife that's like a samurai sword. And he plays the part, man. It's very impressive. I've never learned. I haven't either, but it's like I've always liked the piano. Part of it is kind of like it's the one instrument that you will randomly have in public. And I've always had that, like, I wanted to go up and play the piano, and people go, oh wow, clap. You know what I'm saying? I've always wanted to do that. But it's like you can't be bad at piano though, you know? So you have to, you know, bring your A game. Can we finish this in time? Looks like there was a wisp here. Yeah, we probably will. We're gonna practice our chess skills again because, you know, we're gonna have that downtime for an hour. I hope YCK doesn't actually curse us like that. Chess, yeah. Might as well. You know? E4, pawn to E4. Do the chess. Queen's Gambit. No praise to 2 hours, man. Come on. I'm bad at chess. I can't be playing that for 2 hours. Y'all, I'm gonna expose myself. How much skill I lack. How many lines I don't know. How I don't see that I'm gonna get forked by the knight and lose a queen. I'm not good enough at the games, man. I gotta practice so that next time Twitch has the Pog champs, I'm gonna be there dominating. That's how good, though, because that's how you learn. I mean, I only say that because I watch Hikaru play chess.
We meet again.
And it's just amazing, man. That guy's a god. He really is, man. Jesus Christ. He's like, he pre-moves 10 moves ahead, starts talking with chat, and then in like 30 seconds he wins. He pre-moves like 50 moves. Takes. Checkmate. Oh man, I'm just kind of like, the hell, man. He's playing me. I'm getting bodied.
Spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. We're wearing it down.
They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do.
Well fought.
We are full clearing the map. Might take us a while. Loots. Oh, unloading the poisons. Okay. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Chess is something I've played since I was young, but it was not because I wanted to play it. It was because my siblings wanted to body me because I will whoop their ass in video games. You know how the siblings are. They got to play a game they're good at. So I be whooping their ass in like Smash Brothers, Tetris. You know how it is. And then, you know, they're like, let's play some chess. I'm like, all right, man. And they hit me with every move in the book. I'm just kind of like, man, I didn't even read the book. What the hell is this? What do you mean I'm pinned? I don't know what that means. We playing wrestling? Where's the ref at? You know? Like, I'm so confused. What's a pin? Satisfactory Plus might be ready. Oh my god. I have too many games to play. That's probably going to be on hold. Dude, I have still not beaten the game. There's no way I'm going to play Satisfactory Plus and actually win. I haven't even beat the game proper yet, man. The Rust Lord. Freeze Lord. Oh, we do so much freeze damage. He's dead. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, I walked into that. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I walked into his freaking tidal wave. Okay. I wasn't paying attention because I was like, yeah, we're gonna beat him up. I am not tanky enough yet. So the moves will kill you. It's just very telegraphed. So it's like not that bad. If you pay attention, you're good. Alright, we're basically just gonna be freezing mobs next to him. And then popping that so he gets hit. 15, nice. Artificer's Orb, Body Room. Having the 15s is like bare minimum, man.
I think not.
10 minutes. That's all we need. Dueling Wand, Cryptic Crown, Stoic Scepter. There we go. Too many games to play, the classic. Okay, dual resist, a little bit of armor, EVS deflection, no move speed, low flat damage roll, extra damage, but no spell, no crit. Minion skills, no resistance. Okay, so what is this? Cephal's frame, triple elemental, can't block. Modifiers to max block chance instead apply to maximum resistance. Then what's the point of the skill Raise Shield? I'm so confused. You can't block. It's a shield. You get the skill Raise Shield, but on the shield says cannot block. So it's pointless, right? I'm so confused. Max resistance though. So what they're talking about, there's a stat in this game called max block chance. So if you go here, you have 2% increased max block. So that would just increase max elemental, which is not bad. I think there's a node somewhere that's 3%. 4%. Now, the reason why that's potentially really good is because elemental resistance is percentage, but it's the last calculator. So what that means is if you have anything else that reduces elemental damage, that happens first, and then the resistance happens last. Would have affect active blocking though. But I mean, you cannot block. It says it. Would be something to test. I just can't use it because I'm using a two-hand crossbow. So if you get up to like 99% elemental resistance, I wonder if that's a thing. Get max block. You could anoint this instead of actually pathing to it. Not increase, but maximum block. So 4%, 2%, 2%, 1%. That's 9%, potentially. Oh, there's a max cap. That's still pretty good, 90%. You could tank anything that's elemental damage. And then, because I'm playing Infernalist, we have Altered Flesh. Physical damage is taken as chaos. So I have, like, PDR already. 20% PDR. Because then I'd be able to apply 75% chaos resist to the phys damage. So that's not bad. And then I was thinking about running this. Sarkonja's had increased global evasion rating when low life. And then run evasion. The problem with this is that I'm not sure if this is worth. Because if I get Subterfuge Mask and get a 500 energy shield helmet, which is going to be the plan, we would have 1,000 evasion. Now, this is a 150 mod. I don't know where that applies. I would constantly be low life. We are going to be evading. And then this has crit chance, so it's pretty good. And then this line right here, 50% of damage from hits is taken from damageable companions before yours. That is potentially good. The problem is that you can't run Brutus Brain. In my Oni game, I split so many wart seeds and now have a ton of warts planted over the place. And I'm pounding rad bolts at Neutronium. Oh my god. My dupes are now trapped in base. So you trapped your dupes inside. Do you have lead suits? Just in case you want to go outside, man. I'm just saying, man. You might want to do that. Get some lead suits. Just in case in the future you want to go outside. But yeah, I'm looking at this like, man, this is potentially a thing. I just don't think it's going to be realistically what I want to do. I think this would work, though, on... it's tough. There is no outside anymore. Not for my dupes. Yo, man. That sounds like... What do you call that? There was that anthropological thing where there was, like... They took tribal people, showed them pictures of what the outside is, and they didn't believe it because in their tribe, they were like, there's no such thing as outside. So, you know, someone came in, told them how the outside looks, and they're like, this is fake. These pictures are not real. Stop spreading your lies. That's what that reminds me of, man. The dupes are just that tribal camp stuck in limbo. Okay, this is not bad. Alchemy. Cephal. People buy this? Nope. It's one exalt. Alright, let's just store this. Dude, these are all the uniques we found so far. I haven't sold a single thing because nothing's really worth anything. Well, I haven't actually price checked anything either. It's sad, but none of these are anything I would use. At least not right now. I've had the same dude for over 13,000 cycles. Do you have all the data entries that you're supposed to get? You know what I'm talking about? There's a log at 1,000, and I think that's the last one. You got all of them. Does it stop at 1,000? 3 minutes. All right, boys. We're gonna log off preemptively. This guy made a lich. Man, this guy has 2 liches. Wait, was he actually in the proper league? He might have just went on a standard character. I'm actually not sure. Alright, we're gonna go offline right now. Alright. Let's see. Boys. This guy is 775 rating. Alright, let's go to 1350. Alright. So we go first. E4. Classic start. He runs E4 as well. I'm attack his pawn. He guards the pawn. Classic. This allows me to pull out my second horse. He gets advantage now, though. First move. So he's attacking my pawn. We are mirrored. What the heck is this? 4,001 is the last log. Wow, that's a lot of cycles. This is such a bad mirror. All right, let's guard the pawns. Not with this knight, but with the other one. He is going here. I am going to pin this knight. He actually moves it out. All right. Does he double move? He does. All right. So that means I'm relegated back to here. And he's going to attack the pawns. I mean, my bishop. Really? Okay. How do I get this ready? All right. Meme move. I threaten a fork. He pushes. What is happening? Strike the queen. You have to move the queen. Oh, you didn't. Oh, and then now this guy gets it. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's such a good move. God damn it. Ah, that's such a good move. Okay, my bishop is not under pressure, though. I could take it, but this knight's in the way. There's no way for me to force this knight to move. We actually kind of want this pawn to take our horse so that we could just take it with a queen. And then that makes it so that we would threaten the knight if it doesn't move. We just take it and then check. I'm in such a bad spot though right now. What can I actually do right here? We could just bunker up on the right side, do a weird strat. All right, I'll do that. We're gonna set up the bishop here, and then castle. Ooh. So that makes it so that I don't get the V right there with the bishop later. I'm in such a bad spot. He knows not to take. All right, we'll just castle for now. There it is. All right, so now we run. There's no sneaky fork here, right? Yeah, we take that with the queen. He moves, so then I get queen to be moved. Oh, wait. I just realized this bishop is hitting the knight, so I don't get the fork. We run this instead. This makes it so that I fork the king, and the queen has to take. If not, I take the rook. And then the queen has to attack. And then I take the queen. No, I guess you could stand in the middle, but then I'd just trade for it anyways. Right? And then we get this. All right, do I want to move the queen up instead? You could move... No, that was a trap. If he moved the king up, I move my knight to the rook, and then I'm pinning the king with the queen behind it. So whatever move he does afterwards, I get a queen for free. In which, you know, if he, you know, the knight's there, I guess he takes my bishop. But that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get a free queen. Moving this here is not bad. There's no real threat, though. Ooh. Damn. That takes me out. Damn it. My rook has a pawn in front. It's really just take the free pawns. That's all I really got. He is going for... You can't fork my rooks. He could check. Ah, that's funny. I'm gonna check and get in defensive position. Okay. Then I think we run... that there. Attack this guy. Moves back. I kind of want to lose this pawn. I mean, it's a nice defensive structure right now. It's really here. He could move back, though. He does move back. Okay. So he's just teeter-tottering right now. We need to try to get to here. These pawns are guarding these three. This bishop's guarding these two. This is kind of weird. Start putting pressure on this knight, moving the pawn up. I could also just move this pawn up so I could free up the rook. Whether or not he takes, it doesn't really matter. Oh, he takes with the knight. Oh, damn. That's probably fine. Ha! Really? Attacking the bishop. That's actually okay. Does he take? No. Oh, he knows. I was going to move up. Get the check. Maybe reducing pieces right now. Okay. The piece reduction, I think, works. You have to take. And then I get a free rook. Okay. Okay, so dad tiles these two because of this pawn. And then this is mate, right? No, he gets to move here. So let me move this back. Force him back in a corner. One turn setup. Takes, attacks that. Okay, that's kind of tough. Attacking my queen. We go with this. He can't guard the knight. Moves out, free knight. Moves back. And mate. GG. 3 brilliant moves. Hey, this is what chess players play for, boys. Brilliant moves. Guys, I'm 1350 rating. I beat this guy. Plus 16. Is there a breakdown? I want to see a breakdown on this. Oh, we have to create an account to see analysis. Oh, man. I feel like we played that all right. We played it all right. We played it all right. It's been 8 minutes. I'm going to do another game. Let's go rematch, man. E4. Okay. What does that do? What does... Oh, he's freeing the queen. Ha! Pawn pushers. We're going left side for the castle today. Okay. This isn't technically bad. He's gonna push up the pawn, watch. Damn it. So I could have gotten a fork there if the queen wasn't there, but he didn't actually move the queen. Every spot I go to, I'm dead. That's so bad. So the only thing we could do then is to move something freely now. Wow. I don't think this is viable, but we'll play around with it. He's going to trade. And then queen for queen. I'm already down a knight. Everything here is more or less guarded. Queen's Gambit, sure. He's got to use the, yeah, he has to move the king. Okay, so now we're in a weird section. Let's move this. So we could en passant. I think I do. Take. Ooh, okay. Knight on knight. This is effectively hanging. Let me take center. Okay, so now he has 2 on guard. I kind of have to do this, I think. Huh. All right, and then that allows me to do this. Does he trade rooks? He does. All right, he's ahead. That's why he's doing it, right? That makes sense. So he's got a link right there. He's attacking this. He basically clogged my attack space. He's attacking my bishop. Do you trade the horse for your rook? Huh, okay. That's cool. Now what can I do? I'm in a really bad situation. Everything he has is roughly guarded. I am down the knight, but I'm up 2 pawns, so it's not as bad. Everywhere I move this bishop, he's going to get attacked next turn. I could try to guard my knight, but then that doesn't really do anything. This is a tough position, man. This is guarded 2 times. Everything he has is guarded really well. Damn. How am I breaking in? It's either I move my horse or I move this bishop. I think those are my only moves. Dead tile. I'm going to get killed with no trade. This is... I'm alive, but we don't really get anything with this. And then he just takes my knight. Move to here. Gets horsed out. Either horse. Move to here. Nothing really happens. I guess the only thing about this is that it makes it so that this knight right here is going to get killed either way. I lose a horse for nothing. I can't hang 2 pieces. This is just, oh man. We move this guy here or here. It's not really worth because I'm not going to be able to trade. All right, we'll do it. He takes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was expected. Push back the bishop. Okay. So now I gotta push this setup. Everything, yeah, the white squares don't really matter. So we go here. Attacking my rook. Lined up on the king. This is a weird spot. Because they gave me a discover check. Yeah, discover check. What does that really do for me? Whereas if I push up, I got a line of pawns that he can't break. I move up, he can't kill it without my rook taking it, and then I move up again, and then the bishop has to move down, unless he wants to get stuck on a tile. Block with bishop. That's true. No, he can't. I just take. If he stands there, I just take it. All right, we'll take the free pawn. Discover check. Okay. Now I move this guy up. Haha. This is kind of weird. I'm just taking a pawn. Okay, is he trying to check my... Is he trying to check? This is weird. Pressure on the horse. Yep, he is trying to do that. I have to move out here. Crazy enough. Yep. That's... I did not see that. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. Alright, so I have to move... here? Oh, he got my rook from that. I was like, why would he sacrifice the bishop? God damn it. Okay, he's guarded. I am so screwed. I'm so screwed right now. What a meme. He doesn't care about the pawn. He's going for the dub right now. No. No. All right, man. One win, one loss feels bad. We got body, boys. All right, let's see. Did we get an update? No, no update. Oh, I just need a patch. Okay. Hey, man. Update, dude. There it is. Didn't take an hour. Let's go. All right, let's see if there's any patch notes. We're updating, guys. Give me a sec. PoE2 0.4b. Path of Exile 2 0.4b patch notes. There's no patch notes on this. That's rough. I don't even know what this update's going to be for. Yeah, they didn't release any like notes with this. That's unfortunate. Oh, I found it. Nice. Doriani in the Temple Run now identifies items. Nice. Allow physical damage to roll as the Vol unique modifier on the Adorned. Increase tablets drop rate. Your army of warts have killed 100,000 neutrons. That's impressive. That is impressive. Oh my god. That boss that I fought that was killing me so many times in the campaign in Act 4 got nerfed. And it was exactly the move that was beating my ass. Reduce movement speed and tracking of Kurtog, Lord of Kin, Foot Stomp Fissure skill. Yep, that was completely wrecking me, man. It really was. It was like, if you have no leech, you lose. I feel so justified now. What do you call that? Is that the word I'm looking for? Like when something happens and it was the exact thing I was going through and they made it so that it's like, yeah, that was not supposed to be like that. And it's like during the campaign, that was, yeah, vindicated. Vindicated. Oh man. That's so nice. And then a bunch of bug fixes. Okay, cool. Oh man. That guy, man. I was getting wrecked by that guy so bad. That foot stomp move happens way too much, way too often, and it was just so many. It wouldn't kill you even if you had no defense. It was literally just he did it so many times that you just couldn't out heal it. Use up all the HP potions, and that's all he's doing. He just stomping on the floor the entire fight. It's so stupid how we actually won that fight. We just sat still and stopped running away. 98%, boys. Almost there. What you gonna... What? Launch error. Are we good? It said one of my files in the PoE folder was out of date. Yep. And it's shapeshift override row. Oh my god. Another fuck up by GGG. God damn it, dude. They can't update this game without it dying. Hunter coming in with the 18 months. Thank you so much. Yep. GGG. This is exactly what's happening, man. GGG, my latest patch, my game just dies. Exactly what I get. Buff visual shapeshift override. Format in the game cannot be read. It's out of date. Haha, mine too. Same here. Classic. Thank God for Reddit. This is happening to me too. Ah, all right, man. Dude, every time GGG updates the game dies. Ah, man. Incompetence, man. Incompetence. I don't want to validate because that might actually take a couple hours. Maybe. It depends how long it's going to take. We don't know if it's going to be something they know about. Maybe it's something they could fix immediately. I read that it's fine. We just got to wait a little bit longer and it'll be fixed in a couple seconds. But we'll see. They don't have quality assurance. They haven't hired, man. The recent patches 0.4 for PoE2 and 3.27 has been a disaster. Reddit post. They just have a hard time updating the game, dude. That's a struggle. Someone's post is the first time the game had realm down issues, I just went to sleep. I logged in since then for the first time and immediately says realm down 15 minutes. Second I get in, the game just dies again. Bravo. Oh man. Very impressive. Very impressive. I hate to see this, man. They don't have a QA. We are the QA. I'm not even kidding. Like the game is in early access. We, the players in the player base, are the testers. It's messed up, but like that's kind of the state of early access right now. The people who play the game while the game's in early access are the playtesters. That way they make money instead of spending money on the testers. Not understanding that it kind of just hurts their credibility. It'd be like that sometimes. Ah, what a struggle. They had AI do the QA. That's the classic, man. That is the classic. It's because they're trying to leave the office to go on their Christmas vacation. Oh man. That's really funny. Do they have holiday coming up soon for Christmas? Wait. There was a nerf in the update. Let me try to read this. Oops. Maybe that's not what I need to do. Shrink this. There we go. Oh, it doesn't work. All right. Something about Abyss getting nerfed. Abyss. Abyss precursor tablets will now be placed in stash tab and has fragment affinity applied. That's okay. Tablet drop rate. Okay, more gold for selling. Abyss. That's first one. Fix the bug where the additional rare monster are spawned from abysses and map modifier on tablets were applying to each pit when combined with the sprawling rupture atlas. Oh wow. So they were mad that because they nerf mob pack size, we try to increase rare numbers, and they're like, nah. And immediately patched it. Okay. Okay, man. This was the line I was talking about. Where is it? This line was what was bopping me. They did the same PoE1 while community was growing. Why not apply old formula to alienate more users? Classic PoE, man. It just feels like they just they can't stop getting in their own way. That's really the story of PoE and GGG. They can't stop getting in their own way, man. All right, guys, I'm gonna get refill on some tea and use the restroom. I'll be right back. We back, fam. Let's see if there's any fixes. Second update released. Okay. Yep. Second update released. Let's go. Hit the update button. 0.4C. And it's fast. Let's go. All right. They're improving. Instead of like a 90-minute downtime, it's only like 40 minutes now. They're making improvements, boys. It says it. No, what? What do you mean? We just patched. Oh my god. Another update? Yeah, 0.4D now. Dude, another update. You guys just saw me update. Oh, this is a slow update. It's not updating, it's validating. Oh my god. What a struggle. Okay, 90 minutes is still back on, boys. The 90-minute thing I said, still back. It's still validating. It's going to take a couple minutes. What's going on, protagonist? How are you? Dude, man. GGG and updates, man. That's like... That itself feels like enough reason to just not play at League start for the first week. I am. I am still rocking Permafrost. It's working really well. I started at like a few hours after the league start, and there were some people on my friends list that were like higher level than me. I out-leveled all of them and finished the story pretty fast. So I want to say that the crossbow Permafrost build's going really well. The only time I died that wasn't me getting hit while sprinting during the campaign was during Kurtog. He's the Isle of Sin in Act 4 that last season, that's where the guy is held prisoner. And you have to free him, right? So I went there because I was like, maybe we get skill point book. I don't know. Just kill him, right? When I was fighting him, he did the foot stomp fissure. The fissure is new, right? And he just kept killing me because the fissure would outrun me. It's faster. And it's homing. Even in its small arena. And the boss takes up half of the arena. So the boss is able to walk from one side to the other easy. And you can't pass by. Because the roll that you have is barely half of his hitbox. So I just kept taking damage. And then I would just lose all the time. That got nerfed in this update. I feel so vindicated about that. I feel like campaign buff and endgame nerf with the piercing changes. Yeah. You can't run fork anymore consistently. Like half the time it doesn't do anything for you. Because of Pierce 4. So I'm thinking about running Ricochet now. Or just more Project Cell. It's one of those weird things, man. I don't know what I want to run for that. Because I'm at 3 sockets right now. I could just run Rapid Attack. Because I am running Shard Scavenger. But I'm not sure. Also, I am no longer... Yeah, You will only fork if you pierce through 4 mobs, which is why it's like, yep, can't run that anymore. Feels bad, man. So I'm wondering, man, if I should run another like projectile support. Ricochet, Project Cell. They already buffed the acceleration. I could get more and just hit further on the map. Funny thing is, the more acceleration I have, the more worth it fork is. It's kind of funny how that works. I'm thinking about it, man. There's the maps that I hate the most are the maps that have the small rooms. Like, you know, the Act 1 interlude where you fight the Courtesan and Praetor together while one of them's playing piano and she's dancing. Yeah, that's why. Like, I hate those rooms because the shotgun sucks. So I'm thinking, you know what? Just get Ricochet. And then we're fine now. That's what I'm thinking. Patch complete. Let's go. I'm in. Let's go. And I have recently realized that the direction that the devs are going with Energy Shield, they don't want you to do Energy Shield and Leech. It's kind of weird. It's gonna eat and want to see how it's going. Yeah, we're going really well. I'm already at 15s. You can see we have 14s being bought. Currency update, 1 div, 2 annuls. I gotta use this Greater Jewelers. I just got it. Permafrost. And then now I want to look at a support gem. Alright, 4th socket. I'm running mobility, execute, and then elemental armament for my Permafrost. We could run nimble reload, double barrel. Or we could just run more damage. Oh no, I don't need a bossing skill. I have, like, the build I'm playing is, how do I say this? It's a lot better than using something like Last Lament and Requiem. Because it's stronger at bossing than it is at mapping. Like, throughout the campaign, I one-shot at rares. And I did 2 freeze combos for most bosses. So I freeze once, get the fragment, rounds, shard scavenger, unload, and then ignite. All that happening, and it's like half their HP already. Just walk around a little bit, run the freezing mark, freeze, and then pop again, and they're dead. That was basically the entire campaign. I killed Tavakai so fast, he glitched out, and I had to redo the entire map. He glitched out. The hooded one didn't spawn in after he died. And then the girl never woke up. And I was like, oh, I have to do this over again. Redid the map, killed Tavakai, GG's. This is better at bossing than it is at mapping. So we could run Project Cell. So we have more coverage on the shot length. Yes, Cold Mastery is also up there. Let me look at damage. Leech doesn't help. I was thinking about running Rage Forged with the Rage support. Endless Rage. It probably doesn't really work the way I want it to. I probably wouldn't generate enough rage. Half doesn't help us. We don't do physical damage. Maybe it is Ricochet too. We don't want to run Nova. The damage penalty is too much. Spend Energy Shield? Nah. Blazing critical. I'm not critting yet, so that's not it. Cold Exposure. I don't have Rocky out as flow. Oh, I'm not critting yet, so that doesn't matter either. Streamline doesn't really help us. We're not shocking. Ice Bite 2. Maybe this is not bad. I freeze in one hit, so I freeze and then I get 30% damage bonus. And then this works on bosses. Because that means when I have Shard Scavenger and Fragment rounds, I just do 30% more damage. Because I freeze before I combo. So this actually might be pretty good. It might actually be... Well, do I need damage right now? Or coverage? Let's go with coverage. I'll grab both. Ricochet. Yeah. Hey, Ghost Rider, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote display that's ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub that appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. You guys don't know Ghost Rider? He is the highest parse, #1 mythic raider. He has done all the WoW content. He's top 10 in clear speed. He's going for world first, but then he didn't hear that they stopped making new raids. Feels bad, man. Ghost Rider, I'm memeing. How are you, dude? I'm gonna take some vitamins right now, guys. Give me 1 sec. These are some vitamin chewies, some gummies. I'm mad. They just added a patch to this game, and they lied about how long it was going to take. And then during the downtime, I was playing chess. I got my ass whooped by one of the CPUs. And then afterwards, after we patched, the patch didn't work. So we had to wait for a patch on the patch. So that entire time took about 50 minutes. Feels bad. They lied to us. They just keep lying, dude. Sounds like WoW. They might be the same people. Might be the same people doing it, man. All right, so there is Ice Cave and then Frozen Falls. Law is, I mean, it wasn't too, that's true. Really do be like that sometimes. All right, we're gonna go here to go to here. Oh, we get a second map. Nah, we're fine. We're not doing other content yet. We're not strong enough. All right, we're good. Oh, the bounce is kind of nice. Oh. Look at that. I can hit the walls and they hit now. Okay. Am I squishy? What is happening? Alright, man. Too much ranged. Too much AoE stuff that's happening. Dude, so much spam. I think it's just those mobs, dude. They're just spamming a bunch of spells. And then on top of that, they have more AoE effects. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, we gotta run. Those mobs are just too tanky, and they're constantly spamming AoE, like, spell skills. And the AoE spell skills are, like, multi-hitting me. It's like, as I'm moving with it, I'm just getting hit constantly. Alright, man. Energy shield back up. And they don't chase, dude. They just stand there. Like, if I could kite the rare so that he just starts following me and we could one-on-one, that's not bad. You know what I'm gonna do, dude? Ah, man. This is actually because of my Atlas investment.
Speak.
We are gonna remove rare mob is duplicated. And instead, we're gonna go this way. More pack size.
What is it?
How can I perfect myself?
Go on.
That's the problem, man. Double rare, and then it's this mob. See, there's two of them. And then I'm just constantly getting hit by the range attacks. And they're just spamming moves. These guys are the worst mobs, man. It's funny that it's the same mob type for the other mob that's also really, really bad in this game. Alright, so we should be good now. Those mobs are just really stupidly designed, where if you have more than one of them, it's really bad. A lot of times in the campaign and in like when you see them, it's usually like you get one or two. And they're never usually, you know, going to be problematic like that. But that was two elites, and then the other mobs around it too were really problematic. AoE spell casters, channeling. That's the other thing. You're just standing there, spamming the spells. This is the other bad mob, Doriani Elite. Okay, that means I'm gonna drop Ricochet for Ice Bite. We want the damage. There's a Wisp. I don't want to do that right now. This is a bad map. Do we have Vol mobs or something? No, just extra chaos damage. Which I am weak against. Maybe that's what it is. Those mobs, though, spam their skills, have chaos on top of what they're doing. That's rough. Alright, we have proximal mobs here, so they're not dying unless I'm next to them. Okay, Flax. Oh, reviving minions. Oh my god. You serious? Jeez, I got hit by a meteor. Alright, it's my meteor now. This guy's just standing back, not even doing anything. I was like, why do those guys keep rezzing? This mob type is a new, man, this sucks type of mob. This guy, man, he does. It's kind of like that guy is kind of like in a world where we have crossbows, he has an actual gun. That's how it feels like. Because the hits that he does, it's instant, which is why it sucks. And then if he does one shot, that just huge hits, man. Even with resistance, it's like half my health. Scary times. This mob also sucks with those little balls. They shouldn't do that much damage, man, but they do way too much. Alright, we should be able to fight this monolith now. Alright, we have a little bit of space to kite. Who's the boss? Okay, Serpent Queen, can you leave? Those pillars are really bad. Down here, down here. Come on. Alright, I guess this is not bad. This is actually kind of tough, because I'm too close to it. Summoning mobs. Nice. 2 uniques. We don't want those. We don't. Fairgraves. Fairgraves is not good. At least we got to the boss. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this map. This map sucks. It's a 14.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
These mobs are just a bad time. And it's not even a modifier on my waystone, it's just a map type. Maybe there's another map we avoid. He's gonna be at 99.
Tomorrow is at hand.
Where is it? There it is.
Let the gods die. Let.
Nice.
Is unimportant.
Alright, this map sucks. In and out. He didn't even give me a upgraded waystone. Fun times.
Go on. These are our supplies.
Fairgraves. This boat sucks. Bolt speed.
A useful trade.
Damn, 1 to 160 lightning. Tier 2. We need some fizz damage on this.
Indeed.
Nah.
Quickly.
Let's just vendor it.
Trade.
Alright, we got another Wonder Trap. Start dumping uniques into here then. And then currency stuff. We have to do the alchemy because we want to try to get more 15s, and that's really the only way to get it. We do boss maps, and then we do dude. Dual boss. Okay. Re-exalt. I'll take it. Got the bow. I need to look at the name of that map. So it's assembly we want to avoid, or we just do it on a tier 1 so that we don't have to deal with it. I forget the name of the other map. We'll have to remember to check it out. We're constantly freezing, so the ice spike 2 is going to be nice. 6 seconds over 5 is pretty good. Okay, anything up here? Okay. Nice, Greater Exalt. We'll take those. Feels like with Ice Spite is a lot better to map with the Permafrost. Like, it just feels more oomph to it. It's kind of nice. Ricochet felt like it didn't do anything, man. Feels bad. Cool, cool. Oh, and we have an expedition. Okay. I forget I have a dot on the mobs when I shoot them. I forget that's a thing. Oh, boss is in the middle. Okay. Found the entrance. Always crit, immune to fire, extra fire, poison mag. We do just ignite damage. Okay, that poison was big. Okay. I need to get poison immune. The charm. I really gotta get one of these right now. That's probably gonna win him again right now after this this map. We have ignite immune, so we really just need poison. We already have the staunching charm. We have thawing charm. I guess we will try to get the poison one because we do have the third socket. I'm running slow because I found that. Realistically though, I shouldn't be using the slow one. Alright, by popping with with Permafrost, we get Herald of Ice additional damage. So for mapping, if you're able to just kill the normal mob, that's pretty good normally. Blue mobs, normal mobs, it's really just the rares that hopefully are the only things that survive. Here we go. Alright, there is a lockbox somewhere. Finally finished the meetings for today. What a nightmare. Yo, nice. Finishing all the meetings 90% of the time. It's just, you know, the boss wants you to be serious about this, even though everything about the meeting could have been in an email. We gotta have a meeting so they know how urgent this is. And it'd just be an excuse. That's funny, man. Meetings are like, normally, not everyone needs to be there, man. Hey, why am I in this meeting? Oh yeah, you just you gotta know this is happening. Okay. Everything could have been emails that we had 2 hours without. Oh, that's rough, man. You know what? Good news, bad news. We just got hit by an update patch and they failed to smoothly update the game. And we spent 50 minutes just kind of chilling because we were waiting for the game to update. So, you know what? Technically, didn't miss too much. Didn't miss too much. Lucky or unlucky? I'm not sure. Oh, he has a vulnerability aura. That's fun. Hold resist. Kind of rough. We're still able to kill him though. Increased life. Got the beacon. Let's go. Okay, looks like that's it. There's apparently a strong box somewhere, probably at the bottom side then. There's a wisp I don't really care for. Let's do the boss. Oh, double boss. Can we do the meme strat? Where we have them stand next to the shatter guy and we shatter it? It's working, kind of. They're just overhead slamming, dude. No, the gem system's completely different. I like this gem system over PoE's. I didn't like PoE1's gem system when I was playing it. I get the concept. I just hate how it's like skills are based off of equipment. I feel like it should fundamentally be the opposite. Which is why I like PoE2 better. PoE1 has a link system depending on your like gear having a link and then the colors matching for bonus. Right, and all that good stuff. This is, you just get a skill tab. If you want to use a skill, you just got to put it in the empty socket. Everyone has the same amount of skill tabs. And how you get gem supports is you got to get these jeweler orbs. And they give you a new socket. Max is 5. And then you don't have to worry about having your gear having sockets to use your skill. Instead, you have different items you socket into the socketed items, and it's closer to like Diablo 2. Right? Which is kind of like what I was brought up playing, so it's like, I appreciate that more. And then of course, WASD, dude. WASD is life. It really is. This is not that good. It's borderline decent. I will say, man, if you do want to play PoE2, temper your expectations. The reason why I say that is because while this game, I am playing it, it is pretty fun. There are just so many times where it's like, man, what the heck? And it's like so many times I'm like, I should just wait till 1.0. Like, this is like really jank. Part of me wants to play, part of me is kind of mad. But the thing is that when we found out that their update schedule was going to be every 4 months, and that's going to be a new season, it's going to be another 2 years before this game is finished. No. But basically what the idea is that every 4 months, they're going to update the game. So it started at 0.1, and then season 2 was 0.2. Season 3 is 0.3, and this is season 4 right now. Season 4 is 0.4. So we have another year and a half. Roughly 2 years. Because we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 1.0. Unless they do something insane where it's like version 1.1, so it's like 11. 0.11. Oh no, not like this. Either way though, it's roughly 2 years, year and a half, 2 years is when it's going to be expected. You know what's funny? The original release date was supposed to be this past June that just passed 5-6 months ago. That was the set release date, June 2025 for a 1.0 launch. They fell behind that much. Not to discourage, but the versioning system does allow it to be 0.11x. Yep. It does. That's why I'm like, I can't leave that out, man. I really can't leave that out. Dig site. We're going to avoid dig site for a while. Alright, so right now we are pathing to the boss and corrupted areas. Man, I saw this little patch of corruption. There's no corruption here. Better not to rush them so they could deliver a good game. No, the problem is that the development studio is too small. And the location where they're living at and the headquartered in New Zealand does not allow for remote workers. And you could kind of argue that because it's New Zealand, they don't have a population of like, you know, a big enough of a pool. Right? So what happens is that they're trying to juggle 2 games, PoE1 and PoE2. So what they did was they stagger the seasons so that midway through this season, a new season comes out for PoE1. Right? So what ends up happening is that you have these lull periods where you kind of have a bare bones crew, if any, because they're working on the other game. And it's constantly just shuffling the workers back and forth. The devs said it themselves that they have to pull developers from PoE2 to work on the new season in PoE1 and vice versa. And as a result, both games are suffering. But the game has great quality. I will say that a lot of it also is because there's no real pressure for them to compete with anything. Right? Because it's like arguably the best ARPG on the market right now, right? Like we could all probably agree on that. It's hard to really top this game in terms of customization. And then they're adding a lot of the things that we, the players, want in general. Though to a varying degree of how effective we want things to be. You know, they're still pushing something good out. And I agree. It's just that it's one of those things where it's like, they gave me a taste. I want it all. And it's like, I can't stop myself, man. The only thing could be like it is, but to do. Give me 1.0 already. Give me Templar. Give me Shadow. Give me Duelist. Give me the other ascendancies, man. Because what's happening is that, like, this tree, even though it has, like, 1,000 something nodes, it's still growing. When Druid came out, they added a bunch of nodes right here. So when the other ascendancies for this comes out, it's even going to get filled even more. So the tree's still evolving. We're getting more skills. We're still missing like half the weapons. That's another thing, right? If we go to the skill tabs, occult, that's undead necromancy, spellcasting. They need to revamp this again because I'm not happy with this. Flail's not out yet. This just came out. Axe is not out yet. Mace is bad. Sword is not out yet. I'm using crossbow. It's pretty good. Bow is OP. Though it's kind of weird. It attacks faster than crossbow, as it should, but it hits almost just as hard. It's kind of weird. Spear is kind of in a weird spot. I like it, though. Dagger isn't out yet. So we're missing like 4 weapons. Q staff is monk. And then there's unarmed with monk as well. So it's like we're just missing so many things. Exhibition 33, 30 people. The thing with Exhibition 33 though is like they don't have to add content every 3 to 4 months. While it is true, small studios are capable if, you know, they put their mind to it. I just feel like because of the genre of game, it's really hard to compare. Right? Just because it's like they're not really, you know, they don't have to add anything new. It's a lot of working on what's already there, balancing it, adding cosmetics, tailoring the fights. But you're right though. Small studios can make good things. Like you can look at things like what? Stardew Valley. Solo dev was able to do justice. Man, I got Lyra Mirror and Expedition? Okay. Okay, that slam down was kind of scary. Alright, there's a lot of range mobs we gotta run away from real fast. Is he reviving minions? Or is there just a lot of range mobs here? Is it people we want over Tencent? They have people. The thing is that the New Zealand laws is what's bopping them. They're not allowed to hire anyone that's not a New Zealand native. Well, not that they're New Zealand natives. They would have to move to New Zealand, get a visa, right? And the New Zealand laws makes it so that they can't remote work. So you can't stay where you're at and just online work at the company. And that's one of the big handicaps for that. They're not able to really get the number of people they would really want. You're right though. They're owned by Tencent, but they have this weird... Damn, I got body slammed. Yeah. They got this weird thing though, where they allow GGG to just basically run everything. And the only thing they want is to be able to control their space. So, you know, China, they have their own servers actually that are separate. They have their own version of the game. Some skills have a little bit different cosmetic. They have different microtransaction items. They're more tailored for the region. So that's a lot of times, that's a lot of what Tencent wants in the deals. They do the same thing with Clay, with Don't Starve. Don't Starve is on like not Steam. It's on a different platform in China that everyone logs in and plays that, and it's really popular over there. But that's effectively like what it is a lot of times. Not really owned, but more so they just want control over whatever happens in their country with the video games, while still owning and getting like, you know, revenue from the other ones. But at the end of the day, they're still the owners, right? And not owners, I'm sorry. Majority shareholders. If not, it's like 50-50, depending on the company you're looking at. Not owned, but basically Tencent gave a large stake in the company in terms of like how much is owned by Tencent. But they a lot of times allow the company to function as is within a certain degree. So it's more so like, you know, your boss that used to be the owner now kind of has people he has to like explain things to, instead of him just calling the shots blindly. Your boss has a boss now, effectively. Even though the boss of the boss is pretty lax, until, you know, it has to do with his property. Expedition done. Ice on the floor slows you down. Ooh, that volley of poison is scary. Oh, I never got the poison charm that I was supposed to get. I just got poison right now, remembered. I gotta get this poison charm. But yeah, that's why they can't hire people, which is why it feels like they're in a bad spot. It's tough, man. And then another thing is that it kind of feels like the lead dev is trying to kind of like live out his fantasy. That's what it kind of feels like too. Like the direction of the game, some of the changes, how they want things to work. It doesn't feel like a sandbox where you kind of create your own character and customize it to what you want. Instead, it feels like the dev is the dungeon master, and whatever he says has to be kind of like how you want to do things, or is just not going to work. With a game of PoE, I would rather have this kind of be more sandboxy. You're like, hey man, we have all these tools, we just make use of it. Right? Given how the customization tree works. Hey man, it's New Zealand though. You know, they gotta do what they gotta do.
Another corpse will go.
These guys with the portal guns. I've been trying to make a wyvern work for some skills. They have power charge requirement, fear requirements, and tortoises. I saw that exact problem with wyvern. People are like, wolf doesn't care about resources at all. They just kind of work. Bears just generates rage with fury, and that's their gimmick. And they're like, wyvern sucks. You have to generate something, then spend it. And then it's like, if you don't generate, you can't spend. And it's like so tough. Yeah, that's the thing I've been hearing about wyvern. It's like, it's the coolest design, right? Who doesn't want to be a dragon, you know? My name is Trojdor, the legendary dragon. And it's like, yeah, nah, you just get flame breath. You do that one time, and then we chill out a little bit. It's just, man, I haven't played the Primal, but it's like, I just hear a lot of people being mad about how it doesn't really feel like wyvern works. New Zealand government does not have restriction to remote working, but they have some immigration visa rules like every country. Possibly there are rules within the company. Oh. Wait, if it's rules within the company, that's them limiting themselves and then just having an excuse. Right? It's like saying, that's illegal. And then not finishing the sentence saying, in my company. But the country's cool with it. You know what I'm saying? I kind of feel like they're just making their own excuse if that's the case. I hope that's not the case, because that's like, wow, that sucks. They just don't want to expand them. I see over there, look, decaf. Decaf Kiwi. Oh, Kiwi, native. I see you over there. You got some insight, man. I've been told that was the reason why they're saying they can't get more workers. They have to get people to move to New Zealand, and no one wants to move over there. That's what I've been told, and that there's also remote working restrictions based off of New Zealand government. Maybe I should need to do some more thorough research about this now. I have to perform circus tricks, jumping through flaming hoops, just to get a 2-meter AoE breath that moves slower than molasses. Meanwhile, lightning spear players rafflecoptering on the rows. Dude, man. Roll mount's now 100 spirit, though. They kind of nerfed it. But yeah, you're right, man. Roll is just really nice. I'm surprised you didn't say lightning arrow. Because lightning arrow on roll now is really good too. Their immigration laws are very strict. Many people want to move there. Oh. So they just can't move people there. And then there's probably something to do with like data getting leaked out with the remote workers. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to justify some actions they're doing. If they wanted to bring in a software developer role of visa, they would need evidence of software degree, maybe that nobody available in that country to work for sure, common sense stuff. Oh, they want cheap labor, but they can't get the cheap labor. That might be what it is. I could see that. That being said, PoE2 China has their own set of developers that are in-house from Tencent. So I don't know how that's happening. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. I do remember in the interview they said that when they were splitting up the servers so that China has their own server, that it was going to be handled by Tencent more or less. I think their existing business model seems good, to be honest. They're keeping interest up and people buying the game. I don't mind their business model at all. If anything, yeah, I have to 100% agree. Their business model isn't bad. It's just... I guess it's just, you know, it just keeps feeling like the date of which the game and content gets released keeps getting pushed back. I honestly think a lot of the stuff outside of like the Temple Run, like majority of the changes in this season, I feel like should have been last season. Adding Druid, adding the talismans, you know, I feel like that should have all been last season. Because last season, a lot of us expected Druid. Well, that was only because there's some people that data mine and they found that Druid got added. And then there was a big hype thing. Oh, dude, they're gonna release Druid in 0.3 because they data mined the assets. And then it kind of felt like because that post blew up, they were like, nah, we're gonna delay it. I don't know if that really happened. I doubt it. But it's like, that's what it felt like. They just wanted to spite us. Don't trust the data mines. Here in Japan, the opposite happens. Anyone can be a developer no matter the degree. I think that's what the reasoning is. Like, there's a lot of people that are kind of like, for lack of better words, homeschooled, self-homeschooled via YouTube, learning how to code and like doing a lot of coding stuff. Whether it's like API or like, you know, just adapting mods on a website or actually full-on making a game. I feel like, yeah, there's just an influx of people learning how to code. And those people don't qualify. Even though it's like they might actually be the best candidate there. And pop. But yeah, PoE2 was supposed to release in June 2025. Now we got pushed back 2.5 years from that date. And then I felt like a lot of this season, there's barely anything added. I was expecting a new act. I was expecting more than just Trial of Ancestors. A lot of the other stuff was just things you had to add for Druid, like, you know, the passive tree, the support gems. 15 move speed, that's not that much. Emperor's Grasps.
Time is of the essence.
Piano. Piano is my instrument of choice if I could go back in time and be like, I want to get training for something.
Yes?
In terms of instrument, like as a little kid, if I had to choose an instrument, I would have tried piano more. But the thing is that it's like, you know, it's all about video games, man. Nintendo, Super Mario, man, I grew up with that stuff, and they kind of was like, yeah, man, I gotta play some more Super Mario. They got me good with that, man. And then afterwards, I started playing Kirby games. Then we played some Mega Man. And then, dude, I got caught, man. They really did get me.
Seems like a good deal.
But yeah, piano, man. Only way to do it. Piano's my favorite instrument if I could choose one. Bro, the Bloated Miller fight still won't let you open portals like with GGG. Dude, man. I remember when it was last season, I think, when you do Osmondi. No, not Osmondi. Yorick the White, the monkey boss that looks like Wukong, right? Whatchamacallit? After you do that fight, you go into the room behind for the Trial of Ancestors, but it's not there yet. The return to ship button didn't work. That was the stupidest thing. And then you have to leave that room to open a portal, and that's a huge room, dude. I hated that. That stuff sucked. We have a piano, but the neighbors complain. Oh yeah, yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I mean, that might be, you know, they just don't like the music you're playing, man. You gotta play what they like. Hey man, what kind of songs do you like? And then what you do is you just YouTube the song on piano. He's like, you see that, man? Just give me a chance. Let me practice and it's gonna sound good. The ultimate scam, dude. You'd be like, yo man, tell me your favorite song. I'll play it well. Just YouTube it. It turns out they uploaded the YouTube video. Dude, that was me, dude. What do you mean? What's that charm called? Maybe we just look at the list. Amethyst charm, unique. Wow, it's 8 exalt. Can I afford that? I have 38. That's about right. 50% KH damage prevented when hit life during a fag. Yeah, we just do this. 18 chaos resist. Wait, this gives chaos resist? Wow. I didn't realize that. I'll take this. I need to go to karaoke parlor practice room. Oh my god. Oh, have you ever seen... Ah, dude, there's a video that's so good. And it's a guy playing the trumpet. He puts... Do you know the street cones? You know what I'm talking about? This is the orange cones that you put on the ground on traffic if they, you know, got to block off lane. They took one of those cones, inverted it, and put the skinny side into the pipe where you blow out of the trumpet, and it gives it like a deep bass. And they would just go around like the public and just start playing. And it's like, dude, the sound it makes is just... I was like, dude, this is a bop, dude. This guy's jamming. I forget the name of the dude that kind of got famous doing that. I would think that a resident would have no issue changing software engineer, but getting a sponsorship visa would require evidence of academic or relevant employment experience. I guess it is possible, but honestly, 100% sure, not 100% sure if the Japanese government would say, welcome in. You want to live here and software government. Great, that's true. I guess it's just, you know, them doing their due diligence. Really can't be mad. It's just, man, how things line up, man. That somehow it feels like that's limiting them, even though I'm not sure if they are. Oh, this doesn't add resistance. It's only when it's active, I guess. We get 18%. Okay, I guess it's fine. Chaos damage from a hit. Increased duration, 50% of chaos damage you prevent with hit recouped as life and mana. That's decent. Does anyone know what I'm talking about with that trumpet song? It goes ball dun 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 ball dun 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 dun. Oh man, I think it was at a In and Out or a Shake Shack. I forget the name. Got a PTSD from... Dude, use a procedure. Did the guy come out with some rubber gloves and be like, spread the cheeks? Got that TSA treatment, dude. But what if the application letter will have some phrase from the anime? I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. Just start reciting the Pokemon song, boys. That's how you win any interview. You just gotta not sing it and say it monotonely. I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. Why do you say that? That's because this gig is my real test. You know, dude, you gotta say it in Japanese. Oh yeah, I gotta say it in Japanese. Dude, that was funny, man. There was someone that said they actually got a job from reciting the Pokemon lyrics, and that because the guy hiring them was a boomer, they didn't actually know it was Pokemon. It was some dude that, you know, in their 80s, still at the HR department. You know, oh yeah, man, he sounds pretty good. He wants to be the best. I don't know, man. I believe it. Maybe it is cap, but at the same time, man, I want to believe. I want to believe someone actually had the cojones to actually attempt that and then succeed. But you know what? It was probably cap. Everyone knows Pokemon here. Like, you have grandma's granny Pokemon. Dude, there's that famous Japanese guy with the bike with the 50 phones. You know who I'm talking about. Dude, that guy's famous. He does a Pokemon Go and he has the freaking... Dude, he's still doing the thing? Yo, shout out to him, dude. I see the pictures, man. He has like 50 iPhones mounted onto the handlebars of his bike. And he's doing like Pokemon Go and traveling for that stuff. I was like, man, that's impressive. Real talk, man. That's pretty impressive. Because it's like, what happens if he falls down? Like the bike tips over. Like, is that like $10,000 just down the drain because all the screens crack? Like, I don't know how that works. I don't know if it was him, but you saw a dude with like a bunch of phones mounted on the bike. Oh, it's a tricycle. It doesn't topple. Ah, I didn't know that. That's smart. I thought he had a kickstand, man, where he had to kick out one of the legs when he wasn't riding. But if it's a tricycle, that kind of works out. Now, I wonder, what is the reasoning why he does that? Like, is that, like, profitable? Does he sell Pokemon? Is he, like, some underground Pokemon dealer? That's, like... yeah, man, we know him. That's old man, That's old man Kazuma. He's just farming the Pokemans. Why does he do that? He's got to pay rent somehow. I was like, you know what? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Never played, but more than 2 hours, no idea. I guess you could trade. Yeah, you could trade. They have, I heard there was a market for it. And it was based off of the rares. Like, super rares. Right? So it's like, you'll have a Pokemon show up for a limited amount of time in a weird, obscure area. And then it's like, they'll go catch a couple of those. Right? And then it's like they could now trade those for cash, I guess. Hey man, I'll trade you this for Pikachu. Like, no, man, it's Pikachu. Come on, man. Those are common. Like, okay. How about I'll buy you, you know, some ramen? He's like, nah, man, we're gonna go to Coco Ichibanya and get some curry. He's like, okay, I can do that. And then it's like, you know, he gets free meal. I don't know. I could see that being a thing, though. I did hear that people would buy Pokemon that were rare like that. Because it'd be like, you know, a Zapdos or something kind of hard to get. Follows the Pokemon lore, legendary birds. But, you know, when a guy shows up with 20 phones, man, he's going to get more than one. he's the leader, Team Rocket. Oh my god, he's Giovanni. Holy shit. Real life Giovanni. Dude, the ultimate test is there a Pokemon you have that you wouldn't trade? If it's a Mewtwo, that's him, dude. And then maybe like a Rhydon. Oh my god. From the Pokemon TV show, he had a Mewtwo, right? That didn't listen to him. Oh, shit. Beacons. Okay, got the summons. Sleek Jacket 5. I actually wear those. Maybe we get an upgrade. I doubt it, though. We kind of need the implicit move speed. Well, we don't need it. I want it. Real life Giovanni. Does he also look like the, what's the guy's name? God damn it, I forget his name. The house... God damn it. The house husband? The guy that did the Way of the House Husband? Does he look like him? Got the sunglasses on. Slick back hair. Dude, what's that guy's name in the Way of the House Husband? Where they have the Yakuza guy get saved by the girl who didn't know he was Yakuza, just thought he was just how he looked. And then he would just make like all the stuff. Do the bento box, collect the association money. Make sure that the wifey has foods. Go to the grocery store. Y'all got that good stuff, the white stuff. It's kind of powdery. I'm not gonna lie, man. That was such a stupid funny for no reason. Never thought it was good, dude. It's so like, it's the ultimate lean into stereotypes. That's kind of like, yeah, everything goes the way you would expect. But it's at the same time, watching it unfold is pretty entertaining. Sometimes it might even come in with some like, you know, out-of-pocket stuff. Like there's the one episode where he's like, I gotta go to the association headquarters. And it's like, who's there? It's like, oh man, these are the 7 dragons. And it's like, what the fuck? Who are the 7 dragons? They're all old ladies with a different speciality. It's mad funny too. That's how they describe the other ladies. It's so stupid. This girl is known as the goddess of penny pinching. She saved enough money via coupons to buy herself a Mercedes Benz. And then the guy's like, damn. She was saving enough money to afford a Benz? God damn. It's like, dude, what the heck? Welcome in, day low. Oh, that was a bad spot. I couldn't move out of that corner, dude. Oof. And it reset at my tributes. No. I just got caught in this little pocket. God damn it. Is there anything here that's good? Bartering? Dude, it happens, man. I just have to understand it's my fault. I would just take the currency stuff. Daylo. If you have questions about the build, let me know. So there's no penalty on death. So death is weird. You only get penalty once you start doing these waystones. When you're doing the campaign, it's a different penalty that I think it's worse. The penalty in campaign is stupid because what happens is that, you know how when you die, you spawn at a checkpoint? They reset the entire map. So that means if there's no checkpoint and you get kind of deep into the map and you die, you start at the beginning and all the mobs are back. So you have to do it again effectively. So it's one of those things where it's like, dude, that just feels really gross. But on maps, that doesn't happen. Instead, you lose EXP. Yeah, it's a pain for when you're like over leveled and you just want to get through the campaign. So you just, you know, do the proper content. Yeah, I mean, when you're like +4 levels on the map, though, you start being like, maybe not, man. I don't know. It kind of sucks. I'm at 6. I don't know what I even want to grab right now. Always look on the bright side of life. Yeah, man. That's the only way to carry the momentum properly. I feel like life is about momentum. Where you kind of want to just have good times to keep the momentum going, and then you kind of just get through. I mean, that's true. What if it's a seed mechanic that gets you? Like, the new season is a mechanic where the mobs are a little bit too strong, and you're just, you know, you getting wrecked by the new mechanic. I don't know. You're right, though. When you +4, I mean, actually, no, that's not true. +4 only matters if you have like the gear with it. Skill issue, yeah, dude. Skill gems not dropping. You're using a level 1 permafrost. You know, sometimes it's bad RNG. Skill gem issue. This guy forgot to type in the word gem. I actually have nothing I would really need right now. It's just a lot of additional damage stuff. We take proj, we take attack damage. We try to work our way to concussive, and we would get that by 90. But then at 90, I wouldn't really need the 25. Outside of that, there's nothing. Wait, what's this? Why is this off on its own? 10% increase effect of broken armor. This feels like a mistake. Why would you have a minor node pull out by itself? That feels so weird. That feels like this should have been on this side and it was supposed to be a branch. And then they both merge into here. That looked kind of off, man. Alright, we're just going to take the... We're going to try to work our way to Shimmering for move speed. Alright, we're about 2,900, 2,988. Almost at 3K. No, I've played every season so far. 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. And this is 0.4, right? I'm homebrewing. I don't follow guides. I feel like when you play this game, a lot of this game kind of revolves around understanding mechanics. And I feel like if I follow a guide and I get the best from the get-go, I don't really get to learn the mechanics of the game. So I'm trying to avoid guides. So everything is homebrew. I feel like it just helps me on the long term. And I feel that because it's not 1.0 yet, I have time to learn the game, so to speak. So it's like, I would rather do this to have fun. As long as I'm able to do the content right. Freeze! Go on this side. Oops. Ignite damage. Does that kill? Nope. Almost. Almost. But yeah, because I didn't follow a guide, I feel like I understand more of the mechanics in this game. That's just helpful, I feel like. Especially since you're adding a lot of things to the skill tree. Though I do look at people that make really popular builds and see what they do to try to get an idea of why that works well.
To me. Take it.
And ooh, damn. That flat roll is really good. Yeah, it's a tier 1 flat roll. 126 EV flat, that's max roll. 46 energy shield. It sucks that the other roll is a hybrid roll. Well, I mean, I guess that means I could still get an EVES roll and try to get like a base 650, 700 quality double iron. The only thing is that there's no implicit move speed, which is what I want. I could try to sell this. All right. If anyone's looking to buy this, I'll put this for 1 chaos.
Someone is bound.
I think the market's stabilized. No one's gonna want to buy that for 1 chaos. Gonna go to work. See you tomorrow. Excited for Onis. Have a good one, man. Stay safe out there. And of course, we'll see you tomorrow, dude. The New Zealand government is fairly weak, even with the data privacy, so remote worker is likely not a government rule. That big upcoming meta AI training out there where Facebook users can opt out. New Zealand Australian citizens cannot because of the international laws. Wow. So it's basically an indirect... It's not the government in a sense that they're not saying that you can't do it. It's more so that they're trying to protect themselves because of the government not having good enough regulation. I mean, I guess I could see how that kind of works out. Man, that's a lot of it's like a maneuvering thing. Because the laws are like this, we could do that, but because they could do that, we got to do this. And as a result, it feels like it's the government again. That's what that sounds like, man. I appreciate you though, Decaffeinated Kiwi. Appreciate the insight. All right, we got a boss. All right, I got a alchemy this. Chilled ground, temp chains. Oh, this is gross. Hey man,
These are our
you sell this?
I hold
I'll
on
buy a
to
new
it.
one from you.
Go.
Maybe not. We could do this one. And we will get another 15. Oh no, it's only 40%. You need a 50 to guarantee a drop. I'm gonna chance it. It's close enough, right? I don't really want to do expedition. Alright, we're just gonna take the blank and just get the irradiated. Okay. 86. We gotta try to hit 90, boys. I don't think we're gonna do it though. The server uptime caused some, you know, not gonna hit it, boys. I want to get as close as we can. Upside is that I don't think it's gonna get more difficult until we do like some of the breach stuff. So that means my crossbow is gonna hold out. So I'm kind of happy about that. Though I'm not efficiently clearing out like delirium and breach. I'm able to clear the content though. I was hoping to hit 90, so I have a good idea how my build's holding up. I do think it's holding up pretty well though, so I probably will update it for the mapping portion. I'm running a different build. What is this? Oh, Glow Swarm. It's not that good. I will say that. I'm running a completely different modifier setup than what I have on campaign in the build. And that's because I'm running a couple of uniques that it's like on League Start, I don't expect people to have access to. But I should try to include it in so people know what they have options for. Or 2 splinters, weak sauce. Lightning storm, that's you. Okay, energy shield's kind of low. Doing pretty good. Looks like we got the poison working pretty well. I'm so happy I bought that. Lightning Mirage. Lightning Storm is me, so it's gonna stop interrupting my recharge. Only thing that matters, I think, with the remote working is the Veil protected your internet. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, right? They're basically just trying to prevent a data leak. All good, man. No worries. No worries over there, Kiwi. It's only copyright in New Zealand, but not anywhere else. Yeah, I can see that being a... People are probably looking at them like, oh man, we're gonna get Way of the Exiled. I don't know. Yeah, they basically do a bootleg name. And then they do the Facebook ad classic where they just take the same exact content and like flip it. So the monk tree is on the left side instead of the right side. Which is at the bottom instead of the top. Or they've straight up just rotated or something. Like, you guys know how Facebook ads, sometimes they'll literally take the game that's not what they're advertising, screenshot it, and then put some like stockfish image on top and be like, this is a different game. And you're like, wait, I recognize those graphics. Oh, that's all of them. Okay, cool. We have checkpoints. I think I grabbed all of them. What do you mean I have checkpoints left? Oh, this one. Ha. Mark, freeze, get the bonus damage. Okay, about 600 damage with the ignite dot. It's pretty good. Alright, we're trying to see. Okay, he's freezable now. And unload. Oh, that poison. Good thing we got the charm. Saved my life. I didn't think he was gonna hit me over there. And he jumps. Slam AoE. 15. Ooh, these are the convert fire to cold. I think that's what that is. Fire to cold gloves. Unique. Blue flame, yeah, fire converted to cold damage. Yeah. Probably doesn't help me out though. Grinning mask. Triple flat heli. Doesn't really feel that good. Armor EV. Armor EV. resistance, cast speed, and then close swarm.
Of course.
Dump that. We gotta dump these here. Oops. And 15. Nice. Okay, another boss. We could basically just keep converting 14s to 15s and then try to only do 15 rares. But then by doing a 15, we get whatchamacallit, more EXP. Yeah, we'll just do 14s if we absolutely need to. We're just doing one tablet for now so that we're not gonna get completely bodied.
I don't mind.
Okay. The Leer mob's kind of beefy. These guys chasing us with the crows. They got the invincibility movement. Kind of cheap. Kind of cheap. Feel like that sometimes, though. Okay, we're gonna go down. This actually might be the correct way. Okay, so there's probably no chance I get a perfect jewelers today. I think that requires like map level 82 and like really high rarity otherwise. No, delirium ended. 3. It's such a struggle right now. All right, let's see where we going today. Ox touch, so it's gonna be stampedes. Okay. Blue mobs, classic. Where are we going? We're going on a freaking crusade right now, man. Just killing all these blue packs. Alright, possess, possess. Alright, popped. Freeze pop number 2. Okay, I'm in a corner. Alchemy. Ultimatum. Commander Gauntlets. Crest Shield. Okay, cool. Alright, can you walk over here? Okay, he's reset the freeze. Okay, bunch of green stuff on the floor. I'm gonna go back to the right just to clear out some packs. We are doing a 15, so it's like killing all the mobs is kind of what you want to do here. Ah, lightning? Who's aware? There he is. Alchemy, I'm in. Alright, we're just gonna trigger the Mirage so they stop chasing us. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so far good. There we go. Oh, there's the beacon. Alright, I'm happy I actually doubled back. Ah, man, I can't believe that architect fight though. Oh, oh, this is spawning stuff this time. Okay, no free beacon. A little unfortunate. Oh, I didn't clear out behind me. Yeah, this is another rare. Alright, he's low. Good stuff. That's the one thing I love about Permafrost. Freezing the mobs is a form of defense. Not having to have them constantly spam is really nice. Alright, let me in. Nothing's up here. Alright, so you ID stuff now. And then I could just sell to you. $315. Flat fizz. Fire damage is implicit. $20 move speed is not a lot. If anything, if I have to force upgrade something, I can upgrade this. Oops. Alright, cool. What do we got? Only 2 roads? Oh, I gotta get to the queen, dude. So, another dynamo. More power is always nice. Does it stack? It does. I can't put that there. Here or here? I feel like it has to be here. This, yeah, it's even fewer spots. This is rough. Tier 3 automation lab. None of these matter. So it's really just this one I want to upgrade. Double dynamo. Sealed vault. Alright, let me put this here. We get a T shape. Double dynamo. This doesn't actually matter. Chamber of Souls. This doesn't tier up, which put in the beginning. Then there's a workshop. Tier 2. Tier 2. I guess we have to do that, that, and then we just seal vault at the beginning. Chamber of Souls. This could level up. There's nothing here that could level up. Alright, quarter time. We have tier. We just hold on to those. Man, I need to stop doing the architects. I need to get to the royal chamber. Okay, we're gonna go right first. Free loots. Lever. Exalt. Got some yellows. Okay, decent. Pick up the gold. You never know where you're gonna run into a Venter's Gamble. That doesn't connect. Okay, cool. Left side. I guess it is a thing. We'll do left side. Man, because this is not maps, and the mobs don't have like more HP. We're just one-shotting everything. We didn't get the room here. Talisman chests. Nothing on that side. We don't need to go there then. Okay. Exalted Workbench augments with a new random mod. This is the only thing that gets that. We got stun duration. Classic. Not actually something I want. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, we're going back to the beginning. Let's go this way. Oh, this is a Doriani fight. Mini frog. Alright, we're waiting for the ailment build up to reset. Let's check. 1%, 3%. There we go. Now it's back. Mark, freeze, and pop. And we're just gonna kill him. Medallion, cups. Thank you, Alva. I am here. We did that, Tully, and then we just go back up, okay? He's a rare. I could refreeze him, right? There we go. Spider mines. Someone chasing me or something? There he is. Not connected. You gotta do the other generator room. Oh, he almost blocked me in. Haha. Spider mines, man. Okay. Technically, this is closer. I just walked through the door like I'm Nightcrawler. Shadow Kitty. It's more proper. Dude, did you guys know that apparently Shadow Kitty from X-Men is like super strong? She's literally like the design of ultimate like intangibility. Apparently Shadow Kitty is usually never written in a way where she's the strongest because, you know, personality, age, whatever you want to call it, right? Because she's young, like young adult status. Now the thing with that is that her ability is she could phase through objects. They don't ever describe the second part of her ability. She doesn't have to solidify in order to hit you. So she could literally phase into your body and grab your heart. And as a result, you know, she would just end every fight. Because she wouldn't be able to get hit by anything. And then she would just insta-kill you. And she could grab you, give you the intangibility, and just have you get stuck into, like, block of concrete. Right? And it's like, okay, you just, you know, everything's kind of messed up anyways. Unless you're Wolverine, you start slowly regenning. Even then, it's like, that's tough. Shadow Kitty, it's Mama's alias. You're not supposed to know about that, man. That's what Mama does at night. He is the Shadow Kitty. He rules the streets. He runs it, man. He runs the streets. Anything happens, you gotta let Mama know. I mean, Shadow Kitty. It's not the same person. Chamber of Souls. But yeah, man. The limit of her ability is kind of crazy. And it's like, she's kind of like ultimate MacGuffin because of that. Another thing, too, is that she technically could fly. Because she could phase through, like, gases the same way she phases through solids and just start moving up. So it's kind of weird. But at the same time, it's like they never allow her to do that. To a certain degree, she does it. She kind of floats sometimes and not actually, like, walk. But she could actually, like, go all the way up to space. And the thing is that when she's phased, she's invincible. She can't get hit. It's kind of crazy, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I kind of want to see that, man. I want to see every character get an OP story parallel world. Like a world where Nightcrawler is the strongest. A world where Iceman is the strongest. Right? I kind of want to see that, man. I don't know if you would have to call it alternative timeline, but like, I want to see the limit of their ability sometimes. How strong can they really get? You know what? Looking how this is developed, it looks like the boss is on the left side. So we'll go down here. Oh, I can't even see these spiders. It's blocked by the walls, as in real life. Okay, gotta regen. My buttons are locked. There we go. I think I was lagging. I can't shoot, I can't shoot, I can't shoot, I can't shoot. Hello? None of my buttons are working. There we go. Alright, what is happening? Am I lagging? Yeah, lag spike. I usually don't play with the latency until like something happens. Dude, that pool of poison you put on the ground is damaging. It's still there. Okay. Oh, this is the dual boss. Okay. Kind of chaotic, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm taking too much damage, like, constantly. We're not getting the recharge to occur. Yeah, so many goddamn projectiles. We know what bosses. We're gonna clear everything right side first.
I need more time.
It regens pretty fast though. This is also weird. I'm not piercing sometimes. Y'all saw that? I was right in front of the spider and all the hits got soaked by it. Like it's supposed to, you know, cone out like that. Hold resistance kind of rock. We're just gonna spam. Oh, get the pop damage.
I need more time.
I guess that is one of the weird upside downsides about this game. If you're under geared, it allows you to get by a little bit further, but at the same time, that might mean that you get a little bit too far where your gear shouldn't be because you don't have good enough gear. And as a result, you just randomly just start getting like wrecked. Just because like the combo is so strong and it just clears packs that it might feel like if you play it properly, you get further. But there's always going to be a wall where it's like at some point everything's just going to do too much damage to you. And you need to be like closer to one-shotting. For the most part, though, that doesn't happen until, like, a lot later. Like, you know, mapping. And then doing the pinnacle content. Alright, good pierce. Ladies dead, nice. So if you guys are just tuning in, we are playing a homebrew version of Permafrost bolts with the Infernalist. We are making this work. Permafrost fragment combo. I don't need to tell you guys, it's really good. If you guys don't know why, it's because fragment rounds, look at versus frozen, 1500% attack damage, and you convert it to cold. So we're stacking cold damage. So that allows us to just focus on cold damage, get that percentage cold on rings, stuff like that. And then freezing is actually really good on defense. If you freeze the mob, they can't hurt you. So a lot of times we freeze as a little bit of crowd control. You could see me freezing multiple times instead of just immediately killing them sometimes. Just because we have a high enough attack speed, reload speed, that we could do that before the freeze goes away. And then we're utilizing the big damage mod on versus frozen to get huge ignites. We have the ascendancy where we gotta fight two bosses. Alright, frozen. You see this guy burning right now? I touched him one time. He got hit with the big damage. This guy too. Alright, we're actually gonna try to do more with the shard scavenger too. He's frozen again. So this is kind of nice because there's two bosses. I could take turns freezing them and get like ice bite. Oh, I don't have that active. To be constantly on, which is really nice. Freeze mark, freeze, unload. Okay, we gotta go Lord of the Pit now. Alright, he's dead. And do I kill him before he gets full health? Yes, let's go. Where's my loot? 15. Ooh, prismatic. I like those. Ooh, that potentially could be something I could wear. I mean, not right now, unless it's like insanely rolled.
These are our supplies.
Fire resist. Let's get rid of that. Dude, the lowest flat damage. No move speed. No move speed. Ooh, all resist. Fire cold resist. Tier 2, tier 3 roll. Flat and accuracy. We need flat damage and evasion on this. That would literally be what makes this better. Flat damage, flat cold, percentage cold. This is effectively what, 27 plus 62? 89% elemental resist? This is not bad.
Can I help?
I'm gonna vendor this for 3 exalt.
Someone is bound to buy that.
This I will slam 1 time. Whoa. Oh, that's gross. Alright, I don't want to play with this.
Gold is useless to me.
Okay. Currency stash. Scribe. I'm gonna keep these. Because we're gonna have to do 8-point ascendancy, and I want to do Trial Chaos for that. I mean, there is a new Trial of Ancients. Maybe we go there. I don't know if this is good. 72. No quality, no sockets. Yo, man. Anyone want that? It's in Guild Stash tab. Don't even know if that's good. Not corrupted. No melee skill, though. That'd be the big thing. Okay. Oh, corruption. We're going that way. Wait. Red light. Isn't that a nexus? Like the Citadel? It is, right? Alright, we gotta go here, so I'm gonna go this way. I am gonna just run over this with a 14. No mods. I'll probably level up, though. This means that I don't think I really care about full clearing. Oh, these guys pop out of the ground. That's illegal, dude. I didn't know I was playing against Zerglings. These guys just unburrow, dude. What the heck? Falconer's jacket. I might just slam that with alchemy just to see what I get. Alright, we're gonna go to the edge. Even though I said I wasn't gonna full clear, I'm not just gonna go straight to the end boss. You know, do some mapping, do some mapping. Not gonna lie, this season for me, the only reason why this I feel like is working as good as it is because of this flask. God damn, I got so lucky with this draw. And then we're gonna start playing with that as like a thing we'll actually build up. Ooh, give me Excel? We might just kill them, everything on the map just cause now. I am speed. Everything's gonna get frozen in 1 shot. Monolith, let's go. Who's this? Fungus beam. Okay. This guy's a bum. Oh, he sits in the mushroom cloud. Oh, God. Alright, he teleports. Nice. Nice teleport. I'm out. And unload on this food. Oh yeah, big rocks. Oh, he hit the wall. The walls work both ways. It doesn't just block my projectiles, it blocks his as well. Does anyone know how much attack speed, skill speed you get from Excel Shrine? This is really fast. While we have it, I'm just gonna kill as much as we can. It feels like I just have permanent shard scavenger on it. Alright, let's go. I think it's 25%. I'm just not like sure. So it's like if someone else said it, I'd be like, okay, it's probably 25. Sometimes you need that someone to be like, yeah, man, you're doing good. That's right. And then, you know, the confidence is there. Whoa. These guys with the poison darts. Throw back to Diablo 3 with the Plague Doctor. Checkpoint. I'm in. Alright, we'll not do that side. It's fine. We'll just go through the boss right now. Dude, I am not leveling. I thought I would at least get, you know, I only had 4 bars, 20%. I thought I would at least get that. Dude, I'm barely even getting 2 bars. Just because this is a 14 and I'm 86. All right, boss time. Hey there. Boom, shotgun. 5%. I need to get... Okay, there it is. Someone bought the ring, of course. If you would craft, that would be really good ring. But it's like, it's missing the flat damage. I have no way of really guaranteeing that right now. Alright, 50, mark, freeze, and pop, pop, pop. I got a 14, feels bad.
Sold it.
Okay, no resist. This guy's just hanging out right now. Okay, got a half roll, thorns, poison reduction, cold resist. So we're not gonna get any more resists, and it's 2 prefix rolls. I mean, it's a chance. Oh no, thorns is a freaking prefix. Oh, that's gross. That's actually gross. I hit 1 million, boys. I'm a millionaire. Let's go. That's 1 Ventur's Gamble. We'll do this one right there. Plus the Wavestone. Item rarity. Let's go. 20%. Oh, this is Forge? That's nice. I like this map.
Not quite hot enough here.
You don't get sniped across like the field as often. That is 1. Ooh.
Another corpse to serve me.
That's a rat? That rat is huge. This is a rat, boys. Yeah, this thing is huge. That gotta be at least 50 pounds. They got the giant rats. Somehow bigger than the kin. Okay. Checkpoint. Whoa, mobs on top of me. We're gonna refreeze. Got another rare. Let's go this way. We know boss is over there. Ooh, summoning stuff, huh? Oh, that daze. That AoE daze, man, is a problem. It's weird. It feels like it shakes my camera, man. I feel like sometimes my character moves to a different location too. Like I get knocked over. But yeah, if you guys are watching, you guys are wondering how this build plays, what I'm doing now, I've done since level 1, Clear Fell. You could easily start a new character, and then at the first checkpoint before the large chest where you get your first skill, get 2 skill gems. One for Permafrost, and one for Fragment Round. And then I just did that for the entire playthrough. 2 skills. Eventually, you get your first Spirit Gem, you get a Herald Device. Believe it or not, that doesn't help you in the way you think it does. But it's still beneficial to a certain degree. Basically, if you do the combo with Fragment Rounds, you're not actually attacking a frozen mob because you consume the frozen status before you do damage with Fragment Rounds. So as a result, you don't get the killing a frozen enemy, and then you get the AoE. But it doesn't matter. Fragment Rounds is an AoE in and of itself. When you freeze and shatter, there is a 2-meter AoE around the frozen mob. So it's like you still get the same coverage. It's technically even better because you have more range. Okay, that's kind of scary. Those arrows coming from the sky. Okay. Mark, freeze, and pop. There we go. But the reason why you want Herald Device is if you're doing normal mapping, you could just spam Permafrost, even though I would not do that until you're really strong. And later on, we get something called Coming Calamity. Not Coming Calamity, what's this called? Coming Calamity, I was right. Why did I doubt myself? I'm always right. Goddamn, I gotta have more faith, boys. They don't think it be like it is, but it do, but I had it first try. Anyways, that thing is pretty good. You get 40% more cold damage, so that's just like a boon. Alright, I'm just trying to grab as much as I can. This is the only time where forking is kind of nice. Because there's just so many mobs. Alright, good stuff. Opening the loot, logbook. Okay. Easy. Ooh. Okay, but yeah, freeze and shatter is basically what you do all game. You see me spamming Permafrost? This is something you're able to do later on and play a 1-button build. You just can't boss 1 button, you gotta do the combo. Some rare packs are a little bit beefy, especially if you have cold resist. That's where you gotta use the combo as well. For the most part though, build works really nice. The only thing you're really worried about is your weapon until, like, man. I had negative resistance till, like, level 70. Defense did not matter at all until, like, 80-ish. Basically, tier 10 and up waystones. was when defense actually started to matter, like getting resist cap. I got up to like 82 before I started dying pretty consistently, and before that it was kind of rare for me to die. So your bow could carry you if you just invest into that early on. I used a level 16 bow until I was like 40, and then I used a level 38 bow until I was 50 something. And then at level 50 flat, I got a new bow that carried me to 70. After that, I got a level 67 bow that I'm currently using, and I'm 87 right now. Weapon is a lot of times going to be the most important thing. Hey, is this guy? Wow, you just rise up from the magma. You can still get cheese here? Oh, he got me. Oh, wow. That's what I get for trying to cheese this guy. I gotta do this properly. I thought there was a dead zone that you couldn't get hit. Did they patch that? You should not actually be able to... Maybe I was at the wrong spot. That's so funny. There we go. Freeze. Nice roll. He's so big that I could shotgun from afar. It's not really a big deal. These fireballs actually hurt really badly. You shouldn't get one shot by it though. We freeze. Come on. Dude, 99. 99. 99. Stop cheating, dude. 99. He didn't even freeze. What was that? These bosses cheating.
Good news for you.
I hate it when that happens, man. Sometimes I'm banking on that to not die.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Got a logbook. I wonder if that sells for anything right now. Oh, there is a log spot right there. Okay, that's fair. I forgot what was there. Should be okay. Okay, we get a hideout, small map. Temporal Storm. I liked it when they had an indicator of where that map is. We'll just do this though. Mamba. Man, my kitty cat is mad. He just did the longest meow. Now he's coming to greet me. Yes, I'm still streaming. He's mad. He wants his head rubs. He wants his wet food. Wow, Mamba. I hear you, baby. You're alright. Don't be mad. You guys can't hear Mamba, right? My mic filters, I think, filters them out. Feels bad. Sometimes Mamba likes to sing the songs of his people. Meow, meow, meow. It's kind of like a jobless reincarnation, where he fights the princess of the Beast Kingdom, and he goes meow, meow, meow. And then in the show, that's apparently like racist. Oh, you hear him a little. Yeah, he's just meowing at his food bowl right now, man. He's like, wet food, no. My goodness, where's the wet foods? Back in my days, this would be here before I even wake up. And sometimes you wake up, gotta put on a little bit of makeup. Because I wanted to. No, 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 no. Mamba, calm down, babies. I'm still streaming, man. What are we talking about? Proximal tangibility. Shards. Okay. We just got a full clear, but it's a small map. There it is. I know, I know. I know.
Good news for you.
These are
I hear you, Mom. Okay, this is kind of tough with the wetlands. Asmarian Ranges? Is that the boss map interlude for the Wild Shaper guy? That might be. I'm gonna let the little babies out. I think he wants to go to the living room. He is free now, the little babies. All right, I need to grab a 14 so we could go here. Actually, I probably want to go here. I don't want to waste a 15 on a blank map. So we'll just do this to travel. Buy one of these.
That's all we have. A good prey.
I will just do, you know, 2 mods on it. I guess we could done the boss right there, but it's like, I want to go to the Corrupted Nexus. I want to see if my build's decent. Let me get Shimmering. This is the most counterintuitive line. Increase energy shield recovery if you haven't been hit recently. It's like, why would I need increased recovery if I'm not being hit? It's the line of thought. That's, whatever. Somehow gets there. It is the map I was thinking of. Alright, let's summon this. There are mobs here. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Oh, no way. I get surrounded immediately. Come on now. That's where having Wind Dancer would have saved me. Oh, invulnerability aura. Get out of here, dude. That's such bullshit. That's such a horrible mod on rares. I hate that affix. It's the most unfair affix. Because there's no play against it. It's literally just, hey, if we happen to have the right setup, we just give you insta-give. Shroud Walk. Teleport next to you, we're invincible, so you can't run. And then you just lose. It's not like we could tank the damage. Well, you can. You just gotta have like 60k armor to be able to just sit and hack with minions. I guess you could also run Ghost March and just roll through them. Technically. No. The timer. Kill the rare so we pause. No. And the mirror is gone. 18s? No 19s. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, 2 more mobs. 3 more mobs. And spawning packs. Okay. At least there's nothing mods here. Just normals, no rares, no blues. Got a rare. Okay. Spamming Permafrost. Alright, let's go grab the chest. 9 frozen when activated. Thawing Charm. Yep, 0 out of 1.
I'm taking it.
That's actually the reason why I wore Thawing Charm. These strong boxes like to freeze you for some reason. Ooh, Chaos Exalt Regal, Greater Exalt. I'll take it. So we could checkpoint to the beginning later on to do the ritual. We do that one last. Right, I want to say that spacing is fine. We might want to do that first because of the spacing. Which is possible, actually. He's gonna pop it. There it is. Cool. I haven't found. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I haven't found the other rituals yet. Alright, that lightning storm, dude. Alright, we're good. Ritual precursor, sure. I'm getting a lot of rituals. Was it because people were complaining about not getting ritual precursor tablets? Yeah, we have a lot of these. I haven't been adding in the endgame stuff I wanted to do yet, like Breach, Delirium. So everything we've been getting is just randomly spawning in. The only problem with that is that everything is ritual, dude. And expedition. It's the ones I don't want to do. I guess you could say we're getting mirrors every now and then, which is not bad. It's just mirrors are a little bit tough to do early on. Since it's dependent on how fast we could kill and our movement's kind of slow. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, you know, we're not Lightning Arrow. Lightning Arrow would give you like 50 splinters day one. They just kill everyone on the map, man. No stopping. Everything just zoom zoom. Y'all remember that TV show? TV commercial. I forgot what car company it was. They used to have the little kid just whisper, "Soap, soap." Y'all know what I'm talking about? I don't remember which car company that was. So that might be like a failure in the advertisement. But I stopped seeing that, man. What was the name of that? I don't even know what brand that was. Mazda. Wait, really? Didn't you spell that with a Z? Is that Mazda? However it's spelled. Is that really Mazda? Maybe it was. Kind of. Oh, this takes me to the boss. That's why my brain says not sure if I believe it. I thought it was damn, what was that company called? Mitsubishi? No, maybe it was Mazda. It probably was Mazda, man. For whatever reason, I was thinking Audi. I was like, no, I don't think it was Audi. Guys, I found out the truth about Geek. My brain is actually his wife. They just have code names for each other. That's why Geek's so smart. It's actually 2 people. Oh my god, boys. We broke it, boys. We found out the truth. It's like those kids that stack on their shoulders to go to the R-rated films. 1, please, for the adult film. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Is the entire college dorm. He's the RN. That's why Geek knows so much obscure information when it comes to crosswords. Geek is just the RN. He's at the engineering dorm. Oh, what's his black line? Right, cool. Alright, and with that, we're gonna kill about all the mobs on the map. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm in, boys. Oh shit. I'm in. Let's go. Alright, and the one that might suck the worst. This doesn't actually seem that bad. We killed a rare already. That's kind of nice. But they gave me a second rare. Okay. Okay, but they're spawning mobs next to it, so I get to shatter the mobs and hit the rare with the shatter. Pretty good. Good spawning. Always lucky. Right. 18 Greater Exalt. I could probably grab that. This is 182. That's pretty cheap. We could grab the other stuff. There's nothing here that looks good though. 4 levels to lightning skills. That spell damage row is pathetic. Flat fizz. 5 to 7. What are we doing here? Chaos. Got some talismans. We got the Omen of Resurgence. This is not good. We're gonna defer the chaos, I guess. And just grab some augments. Cool. There we go. This is Morrowind, the Dooms. Oh, this guy.
Spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Just Viper, dude. The Viper fight was easy with this build. Because she would just do this move, and it's not that bad. Oh, you're doing the other move. Oh, he turned around 180. I'm so happy I was expecting that. He tried to quick target me with the freaking serpent spear. What a guy. Trying to hit me with the cheap stuff.
Good news for you.
Okay. Spirit.
As expected.
No move speed. Wow. That's a tier 1 roll. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, this is good. Wow, 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 wow. Rituals. We gotta collect these. 14, 18. I guess we could just put these here. These sapphire charms are kind of waste of space.
All we have gold is useless to.
Let's go with 1,000 evasion. Pseudo elemental resist 30. 1 alchemy, really? Let's go with magic. 1 chaos, that's fair. Mines are better than all these. Let's go with 2 chaos.
Someone is bound to buy that.
All right. Boss time. All right, so the thing with this that I'm a little worried about is corruption. Corrupted mobs are scary, man. But you know what? Thug life. We got this. 87. Okay, this map.
Familiar ground.
Okay. These guys just came out of nowhere. Alright, beacon. Cool, cool. 4 Gen 5. Oh, it's summoning. Alright, let me get on the bottom side so that I know nothing's behind me. I need to be able to backtrack like I am. This is why I feel like getting Project Cell is good here. I get hit off screen a little bit further, so that way I could just like tag mobs and freeze them from farther away. Dude, where are these rares coming from? Did we get this one? I'm not actually sure. It's another ritual. Okay. Try to freeze as many different mobs as we can, and then when we shard scavenger, we just pop everything. Alright, this guy, we're gonna pop the mob next to him, and then we freeze him and then pop him again. Get double pop combo on the rares. What? Did you resin? Oh, you necromancer. In the name, Lost Men of the Exile. Does that mean he's a rogue exile? 5k gold. Damn, you just have that on the floor? These guys not picking up their gold, man. Oh, is this the biome? Local knowledge? Oh, man. This mountain? I'm actually not sure. That might be what it is. Ooh, 15 from a normal mob. I'll take those. That's good times. That's why I'm a little worried about corrupted mobs. Y'all saw earlier when I was doing mirror, where when I hit the mirror to spawn, there was a group that surrounded me and I was just kind of dead. No armor, right? It's evasion and reshield. It's not going to be likely I'll be able to soak all the damage. So a lot of times, you know, we just have to freeze, kill them before we get to us. I mean, we're playing range, so like that's just how it's supposed to be. But when you get that happening, man, it's scary. Which is why I'm considering getting Wind Dancer, man. Part of me is thinking, for now, we'll run Energy Shield, Baydat's Hands off the Ascendancy skill. But I'm thinking I might actually be better off with Spirit Gems, getting Ghost Dance eventually once we have high EV. And then run Wind Dancer as the second one, because we're going to get at least 60 Spirit from that. It's likely going to be closer to 70 if anything. Freeze! Cold resistant mobs, man. You still get frozen. Our freeze build up like 1000%. We're gonna be fine. If you guys don't realize this, we're hitting max chill. I think max chill in this game is 50%. And what I mean is, when you hit a mob, they get chilled with the slow. Our chill magnitude's at 50 with no investment. So I'm assuming that's max, because our Permafrost bolt has that built in. And then that chill percentage gets added into the freeze mag for the build-up. So we get like easy freeze, right? Easy, breezy, beautiful. Run over this. Oh, roll out. Convalescence, monopot, HP pot, pot. Hey, I'm alive. More round 2. You can pop again. Dude, what's all these loots? Oh, the mobs keep spawning. This is why you want to clear behind them. Make sure you have a place to double back. Oh, no way. You're gonna give me Gloom Shrine. Alright, that's nice. Someone bought the chats. Dude, that's fast. I'm thinking I sold that for too little now. 2 chaos. Did I get lucky? Because it was the same price listed for like everything else too. Alright, Mamba wants in. Alright. Okay, so this is gonna make it so that when the mobs die, their HP that they have, max HP, gets AoE'd around them and the corpses go away. So if I kill something, everything around that's gonna die. And then I think that might even chain. Like, Gloom is really nice. That was part of the reason why that one scepter that gave you permanent Gloom like this was mad expensive. Even after, like, a month into the season, that was still, like, multiple divines. It was really good, though. Because it effectively just gave you, when you kill a mob, corpse explosion for full health. Dude, that's so good. Because corpse explosion is only 10% limited. That's just naturally health of the mob, and it's like it's gonna be surrounded by the same mobs, and then it's like you're gonna do some damage too. So it was really good. All right, I think we found all the rituals. flexible, huh? I got you. Okay. Emerald, grab helm. So this is corrupted, level 80. So I will want to try to kill all the mobs if I can. Because corrupted means I just get a lot of mobs. Kill a pack, they might respawn as corrupted. Just like that. This is just a lot of grinding. Strong box, okay. I feel like Ice Bite has helped out a lot. I'm also a little bit worried because I just realized this is gonna be we're gonna have to do ritual with corrupted mobs. So I kill the pack, they respawn. That's gonna be so tough. The only upside is that this is kind of wide open. So I probably need to choose the first ritual first that has the least amount of space, and then work away to the most spacious one. Okay, these two are kind of bad. This one isn't too bad. Alright, I want to do the one that's like the worst first. That's gonna be this one. Oh, it's the wave. Oh, do the wave. Like we had a baseball game. Oh my god. Why was that hit stun so bad? You could walk on the water, you could walk on the water. No corrupted on the ritual. Okay, that's kind of nice. Stellar Amulet. Let's go. We'll leave that one last. There's a lockbox next to it too. Alright, that was a bad spot to roll into. We're about 3k life. 32 packs of mobs. Aberration of Chaos. Cool. They're so widespread. Nice. Oh, laser beams. We got the Triceratops. Like the Power Rangers, dude. They got into the giant robot. Started using the special attack. It's a beam, boys. They're cheating. Can't stop, won't stop. Ooh, that's such a nice, satisfying shatter. Mom, but I know you pooped. You're fine, babies. I'm not mad. That's all I got? All that work for a plated buckler? And it's a garbage. It's a garbage unique. Oh, God. This is... I've seen this so many times. I forget what it was, though. Well, ritual time. Oh, shit. Oh, I kept walking up a side you couldn't walk. Ooh, I'm in. Got the chaos. Let's go. Let me pick this up. 1700. Omen of the Ancients. I could get both. Regals. This is 2k. 23 splinters is a lot. Yeah, nothing else is that good. Let me grab the Ancients. Let me grab the Chaos. I guess we could defer the Splinter here. And then just grab the Regal and the Transmute. Let's go back to town. This is the Hyena Lord. Okay.
Sold it.
What is it? Quickly. We will make use of this.
Rondell, the Ezo. Okay. Guys, you guys ever heard about streamer luck? Y'all ever heard about that? If you guys are not familiar, that is when the streamer, in my case, is your boy Me Too Legit, says that this is gonna happen 100% of the time. We get Astromenties. We lost the Stellar Amulet. God damn it. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. God damn it. All right. Put the gems inside.
Oh, it's you.
2 chaos. 33, 44, 1 div, 2 and no. No divines today, huh? Never lucky. Buckler look cool. Hey, man. They kind of look like an apostrophe. Okay. Whoa. The trash mob spawned a pack? That's rude. Alright, freeze the boss. Oh, wow. Okay. And the hyenas are just creating endless packs of corrupted mobs. Haha. Classic. I'm gonna come get things. I got nothing from that. Alright, with the tiara. Yeah, that was a lot of work, man. This map was rough. I had to work real hard on this map.
Yes.
Killing, positioning, man. That's kind of bad already. Oh my god, what is this? I might actually be okay to start doing waystones. Blank. We'll just carry these 4 on us. Mom, I hear you, babies. You're alright, you're alright. Okay, we're gonna do the Nexus. Tier 6 Corrupted Nexus. And they want at least 4 mods, right? So I'm already doing 4 mod runs. We can do a 14. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna do the 8. And all we gotta do is alchemy this. Enfeeble is fine. Oh, damn it. I hit the portal and not the map device. Okay, so we're doing this just for the quest completion. Oh, this map. Ricochet would be nice here. I just don't think it's worth 30% damage. No corrupt. Oh no, it's corrupted. But like, I'm not really too worried about that. Okay. I might be strong enough to just permafrost this entire map. Pretty good. Alright, so there is going to be a corrupted boss after we do the end boss. This is Moving Earth. Gorian. That's the worm. Oh, and I got a Waystone 8. Damn. Maybe I should have done a 14, 15 here. That's the worm, right? I'm pretty sure Gorian Moving Earth is the worm. Demon Harpy. Pretty good. So boss is there. We go away from boss. Actually, I'm probably not going to get EXP here. 62. Okay. We will just go straight to boss. I think it's too low level, man. I'm plus 14 on this. Okay, boss time. Oh, this boss. GG's. We got a book, boys. We know how to read.
There's a fast blade when active. Continue clearing. This is all we have.
3 all spells. I mean, it's a staff, though. No one plays staff. Okay, 85 is pretty good roll. That's a tier 2. The max life roll is doo-doo. And then we... Oh, no. It's a half roll and then a tier 5 roll. Duh, this looked good with the 39 cold resist.
I will make use
Double flat. It's decent. A lot of life. I just don't think anyone's going to want to use that. And then Shaba. Always hits. And it has a huge dex requirement. Fitty. Hear you, babies. What's wrong? Yes. Okay. Okay. Mamba's telling me we gotta end the stream, boys. He says it's time. So 87. It's not bad. We got a handful of levels today, but because of the server maintenance, we lost an hour. Unfortunate. I don't think this is actually something that's barely more than my helmet. Right? So it's like, yeah. Let's get rid of it. Let's put the Waystones there. Not bad. Okay, so pack size. We don't want to do duplicate mob because we're not that strong yet. Maybe we do rarity. Ooh, rarity. Quantity of waystone. That's what I want, actually. And then I guess we could get rarity as well. Rarity items. Explicit mods. Because I have like a little bit of control that I want. I guess we just do the rarity. It's fine. We do these. No, because I could use alchemies instead of exalts. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So we wanted local knowledge, and then we want to get quantity. I should have got this first. I forgot this existed. Not bad. The damage, 1980. Around 2000 was really all we need. Now, of course, when I freeze, we get up to like 2800. And we could get to 90 with around 3k. 3k to 4k, we get a 90, no problem. As we could kill everything. So pretty good. At this point, getting more damage is gonna be probably gear. Though I will say if we anoint something, it would be really helpful. But right now, man, yeah, this would be the immediate attack damage. A little bit of elemental damage there. We also are around this node for 12%. These big nodes won't help us though. And then there's no other big node to grab. There is potentially grabbing this if I'm not happy with my mana regen. And at the same time, it increases our recharge rate. So when we start recharging energy shield, it's kind of nice. I am starting to be a believer of energy shield recharge, though it's not as good as leech what we had before. I was considering running these gloves. But for whatever reason, they're the most expensive thing in the world right now. Life Leech is converted to Energy Shield Leech. I think that's because everyone playing Druids playing this. Because they're armor energy shield. So it's like they're gonna do physical damage and, you know, be hitting. So it just makes sense. The only problem is that because everyone wants this now, this is like 1 divine, 2 divine. Now it's like 200, 100 exalt. Dude, man, it's so expensive. I was thinking about running that, but now I saw the price and I was like, yeah, we're going to do recharge rate, man. For the most part, though, we're doing pretty good. We do need to effectively get more of everything. More energy shield, more evasion. more chaos resistance, more damage. But we're doing pretty good. So guys, it is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. We will resume this maybe Wednesday. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Onis. Y'all know what it is. So guys, it is going to be time